previous SWAT action break. They're Central down on College Shepherd and Jackson. Central SWAT is saying that it looks like it's actually going to be an area of Warner and Child Road. Caller said that they saw what they believe to be a nude male body on the ground, possibly trying to kill paramedics out.
267. You can see the comp. We're going to be west on Shepherd between Childs Road and Downtown.
232, is it going to be like a gray Nissan?
Gray Nissan front zero looks like. Copy. And east has been advised also.
A male is breaking into the vacuum at the car wash. He's on a white Buick, Minnesota license.
Yeah, the 52 going to be with Lima Kilo also, 197.
Blocking everyone else from getting into the car wash. There's going to be a white male wearing a white hat.
Hey, backseaters, it's 7:25 in the beautiful city of St. Paul, Minnesota. And this is a little preview. We are going to be live tonight. Actually, Pat and I will be live at 9, of course, as always. But Deputy Joe Kill and I will be live from 8 to 9. Little summary of some great work that the gun unit did. Had a search warrant today.
What direction they were traveling.
And well, it was just a shooting up the 700 block of Geranium. Minneapolis was chasing a couple stolen cars. Someone's just reported a possible dead body down on Shepherd Road. Don't know if there's any validity to it, but the squads are checking that out. A lot of different possibilities, of course. But join us at 8 o'clock tonight, half hour. Deputy Joe Kill talked about a search warrant done by Nicole Sparks and the gun unit. Just amazing what they came up with. 17-year-old suspect. So, eastbound on University at Dale Street. 70 degrees here someplace.
Yes, the body is between the no marking signs. So here we're at on the train tracks at Union Pacific and the other train tracks taking the wheel tracks.
Sounds like they're looking for the deceased party down on the railroad tracks near Shepherd and Warner Road. It isn't confirmed that it is a body, but someone called in thinking it was. So take all those calls very seriously. So if you're just joining us, just a little preview, we're going to be live at 8 o'clock, 8:11 or so, and then Deputy Kill and I, and then Pat and I will hook up at 9:11. And I'm not sure, I don't know, Sparks has been working all day on her.
The spot that we're at, all the way to Eagle and Shepherd, and with their south St. Paul office, Union Pacific, no, we're going to be...
Sounds like so far they haven't found the deceased party.
051009.
But if I could predict a busy night, I would say this is going to be one. So this will be one.
207, you copy? 207, you can disregard 307.
46 degrees right now. It's supposed to start raining around midnight tonight. And then potential snow in the next couple days. I don't know. It's crazy weather in Minnesota. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So go grab your dinner. Join us at 8 o'clock. I know Kill and Seaglestrom were out yesterday. I heard they did a great job.
371-267. Do you want me to check the north side of the tracks, or are we pretty confident it's going to be more visible on Shepherd Road?
The comp says the body was on the tracks. I'm on the north side of the tracks right now. Join us, you'll be able to get out of here after we check here.
Okay, I'll come down there.
You can hear the officers looking for the body that was up on the tracks.
Center Squad back for a welfare check.
A lot of things can look like the body, like Pat and I were looking for that guy.
We had two calls from the phone number. The caller tried to provide the address before the call dropped. We have a history of medicals at 1928. And second call, it sounds like the caller is out of gas.
Alright, I'm pulling into the station here and hook up with Kill, get some gasoline. And have a vending machine sandwich for dinner. Didn't make it home. My wife would have had a great dinner prepared for me, but I did not make it home tonight. So, signing off, but see you in 30 minutes.
Other squad seconds off the wall for check 1928 Parkland Court. We are still getting additional calls from this phone number. One of the calls, they requested an ambulance, but the phone continues to disconnect. 377 report for use.
Doctor, lawyer, astronaut,
Copy, that's up in the back. 377.
but science class was way too tough. The lab time was a
Like 2 seconds. I can
Copy, that's thank you. At 312.
It was a sign after Parker came saying cops wanted now. Boss said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn.
Well, back to the back. Go kill extraordinary. We are going to run over to the car wash and then break it back. Assuming he's right away for points. End up go kill gun unit. Maybe search warrant today. Yeah, 10 guns. 10 guns out of one house.
Yep, one suspect.
Let's look at it.
Yep, 4 switches and then 4 rifles.
I missed it. Joe, say again. You want me to do it?
I saw Drain like there's a call like on this one. That was you.
Yeah, we're just running over that Robert Street, the theft of the vacuum there.
Cat team was with us. Gun unit cat team was
Right by Wood.
That's like one on the other side. Must be solid.
Last apartments.
Yeah, it's between Wood and Colorado on the west side.
clear.
Initially,
someone else will get to
worried
report us
about
later.
his 1-year-old child. Looks like he's got an altercation with the child's mother. They're in the
Yeah, the other squad's coming from north.
SWAT's
So the central district here includes Wright Street, downtown, and then the west side. It's a little bit elongated. In the olden days, back in the 70s, early 80s, there was a precinct. The west side was a precinct of its own called Precinct 6 or B6. There were 3 precincts on the south side. 3 up north.
We had 2 calls from this phone number. Caller tried to provide the address and the drop. They have a history of medical.
Sounds like the people said that.
And second call.
You wouldn't get out of the way either, right?
We have 3 calls from this number so far.
Alright, so we got a little ways to go yet, but over to Plato, up the hill to Wood.
Give a good desk, 6 points. Do a lot of damage.
Yeah, well, it's like the killing. I don't know if you saw our sheriff's department post, our PIO did, but killing a guy for vapes. Oh, you're gonna tackle a guy, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Tackle extraordinaire. I'm assuming it's this one, right?
Yeah.
What do you think?
360, your whole basin.
It's a woman there.
Can you go down, please?
360, my case number.
How you doing?
360, your case number is 051 040. Sorry, 2015.
Gonna go towards that blockhead. That's
Initially comes worried about his 1-year-old child. Looks like he's got an altercation with the child's mother.
7126, you had me also. SWAT console.
Yeah, 2014.
4474.
4474.
Can you take the same run? That's attending a 2920 White Bear Walgreens.
Thank
Thank you.
Looking at the picture for the flock, it looks more than 8 Bravo Tango 618. It comes back clear to 2024 Greyhound the CRV, which I see in the picture, going towards Minneapolis.
Good catch. 5313, LPD, LPD.
Copy. Can you go down, please?
360, my case number.
360, your case number is 051 040.
Copy, you can clear this call report.
Copy, 2015.
2774.
2774.
You can assign me that calling Robert. He's not breaking in anything. Just gonna challenge him. More code 4. You can cancel the St. Paul car if they'd like.
Copy.
on the corner.
You guys have the phone, Robert. He's not breaking anything. Just gonna child for 114.
Your call and they advise that you can clear that there's not.
Well, Bexley, there's no evidence that the machine was being broken into, or that it had been. But he said the woman that was passed on the way in was mad that he wouldn't move.
Your call and they advise that you can clear that they're not. The guy's not breaking anything.
So, you saw the young man, obviously in the video, he's not guilty of anything, except taking too long to clean his car.
Yeah, that's what she was mad about.
Yeah, sounds like it. She, I think in her defense, she probably thought he was there for an extra long time because he was breaking in there. But in either case, at this point, he had not broken in.
And he showed us he only had 1 quarter.
So it was all good. Slide over here. One was on the west side. You know, I was a sergeant over here on the west side. My first sergeant job. Right over here on the west side. 1981? Yeah, February 1981.
Was there a substation over here?
There was. It was. First one was down at the airport. We worked down at the St. Paul airport. That was a classic operator. We had some great old cops back then. Great cops. Old timers, you know.
Depending on the time of day, it can get tricky to get over on the side.
Yeah, I didn't like to spend much time over here because of it's hard to get back. You know, for other places where you want to go. Hard to get back. Joe and I are just looking for a couple cars of note here.
Yep.
There it is.
Clear advice for central eastern full positive. Copy.
Tony and Lexi, if you're watching, Lexi, bring your little sister outside. We're going to go around the block one more time. She wants to ride on Live on Patrol. Of course, she can't ride, but we can at least say, hi to her.
For medics, and you can cancel my backing squad. This is a medical.
Right?
That's right.
Copy, 360, you can
Looks like it's lightning now.
It is going to rain later. Where'd you see lightning?
360 Juvenile, 2236 Lower Afton Road.
Oh, that's not
Callers
good.
said she saw a group of about 4 or 5 juveniles purchase alcohol. And now they're at the park in front of the apartment.
Well, we're a little early. If you haven't shared this broadcast, please do.
That's 20.
Last one. Copy, have a nice night.
Oh, that is lightning. Holy moly, the rain's coming sooner. That's not good. Right?
Yeah, hopefully it passes.
388.
We're in the middle of a lightning storm.
Quebec 360 Juvenile, call 2236 Lower Afton Road. Caller said she saw a group of about 4 or 5 juveniles purchase alcohol at the liquor store. They're about 17 years old and now they're at the park in front of the apartment building. At 2020.
It looked like they got the message. So anyhow, Joe's unit did a search warrant. Can't tell you all the details of how they knew there were guns in there, but in the legal world, you have to do an affidavit signed by a police officer that says how you know, well, that there's probable cause to believe that the items that you're saying are there. And they're either evidence of a crime, or their possession is a crime of itself, or they help demonstrate that a crime had occurred. And the search warrant has to be signed by a judge. And if you have pictures of a child with a gun with a switch on it, that's really like prima facie evidence. Anyhow, they did a warrant. I'm not going to give you the address, but tomorrow, Steve Linders, the PIO from the sheriff's office, is going to post some photos. And there was some big guns, but talk about what you found in this warrant. First of all, he was in the driveway or in the house in a car, right?
Yep.
Talk to us about how it went down, because we never like to do the warrant when the subject is in the house, in case he goes nuts, grabs a gun with a switch on it, and starts shooting.
Correct.
So we'd like the element of surprise. So Joe, take it from there.
He ended up coming out of the house, getting into a car to smoke some marijuana, and while he was sitting in the car, we walked up on the car and took him into custody without incident, but he did have a gun with a switch on him at that time. And during that, we followed up with the search warrant of the house, us and the CAT team, and located, 9 more guns in his possession, in his bedroom.
Big guns.
Big guns.
Big guns.
4 rifles, 1 ghost gun, then 3 others with switches, 4 total, and then we found tons of parts of guns and switches that weren't on guns yet. So it's nice to get, and a lot of ammo.
Yeah, tons of ammo.
Tons of ammo. So it was a great day to get all those off the street.
Yeah, that was pretty good work. Pretty good work. Yeah, when you see the pictures tomorrow, and if you don't follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page, please do, because a lot of different content there. A lot of different content. Well, this rain will be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to keep raining or not.
It's been busy already. It's been kind of a busy night with call load.
This afternoon was real busy. If you haven't shared this, because we're starting early, please share the... looks like the road's closed here. I think we're going the wrong way, buddy. Well, we're going to follow him to make sure that he doesn't hit anybody.
Doing some sewer work.
Tango copy of the Cisco to assistance 683 Kansas Avenue. Cars needing assistance and picking up her son from her mother.
683 Kansas. I'm going to try to head north to the east side because I got a feeling the rain's coming from the south.
Pretty dry over there.
Let's call Ian Leonard. Ian, are we safe if we go north of the river? Did not expect this to get here this soon, according to weather.com.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to start till what, 11 or midnight?
Yeah.
Case number 8859.
Weather.com.
Tango copy of the Cisco to assistance 683 Kansas Avenue. Cars needing assistance and picking up her son from her mother. 261 Tango copy of 635.
Bet you there's some crazy accidents on these hills in the
winter. Yeah. Michael's Pizza is still steadfast. We used to go there when I was a sergeant over here back in '81. That was the favorite cop stop right there. Michael's Pizza. They would stay open late for us. Michael's Pizza. Where else did we go? Kenny Shepard was an old timer that used to work in Detroit. Go kill pickup. Real quick.
Long ago at handling you, mother had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru, he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted.
Alright. Trying to work on the camera a little bit so you get a better view.
Pat was calling to school us on how to get the autofocus off.
I think the rain was zooming in on it.
We don't know if we did that or not, but Joe followed Patrick J's instructions to the T.
So hopefully that works a little bit better.
right now.
Did you say it's
It's
great?
great. Yeah.
See, we're going north.
And now it's clearing up.
Well, we gotta run from the weather. Run from the weather.
2027.
Let's just see what the radar says here.
2163, Tango,
Oh, well, the good
2165.
news is there's not a lot of rain coming, right? You see,
Copy, have a good night.
we got a little band moving there through southern
There's a fire,
Minnesota.
like port or something.
We go north and west, I think we're good.
Looks that way.
Looks like Minneapolis is good. Let's see what happens here. Little pop-up storm. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can trust that. That makes it look like it just disappears. Abracadabra. Poof.
It looked like it, didn't it?
No, looked like it just disappeared. So, okay, backseaters, here's the truth be known, you know. Every once in a while, well, one of our teammates on this team, Kyle Williams, was down in Disney World with his family, and Joe and I wanted to go visit him, right?
Yep.
So we took a 2-day excursion this last weekend, and took a 2-day excursion to go visit Kyle Williams. By the way, he's such a nice kid too.
Absolutely.
And so we found some cheap flights. We flew to Florida, and we spent 2 days down there. Cisco, get that guy, huh?
Yeah.
You
Clear.
can't be doing that.
No.
Although he wasn't as fast as he was.
Spinning.
We gotta do some coaching. We're gonna stop on 7th and Wabasha if somebody wants to swing by.
For domestic camp 191.
You might be getting a ticket.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys backseater saw, but took off high rate of speed, fishtailed quite a bit. And we're gonna stop and have a chat.
Copy info for squads in case we do get shots. We have aerial fireworks in the area of Magnolia and Westminster.
I think Joe and I are together tonight, but we got one car to swing by.
For domestic at 121 Hatch Avenue. Officers were just out. Cop is asking for them to return. Brother won't separate and leave caller alone. We have black male, 34, average build. Last seen wearing black jacket, white hoodie.
For homeowners who are out of the country, there's a light on at the house.
2030.
2031. 2160.
I'm going to replace 2165, he's aware.
Copy.
We are going to run his license and got his insurance information here
And
too.
with the squad to back and the sergeant are copy, we do have a shots fired call area of Westminster and Cook. Callers said they heard about 5 to 6 shots. However, 618 was in the area and said that there were aerial fireworks.
Westminster and Cook.
Very good copy.
I don't know why shots. I'm just going to run here on a little computer are gonna run this.
07, thank you. Is there for the back 35? 35. 618.
Disregard. Thank you.
Copy that. 35, and with a squad to back and the sergeants are copy. We do have a shots fired call area of Westminster and Cook. Callers said they heard about 5 to 6 shots. However, 618 was in the area and said that there were aerial fireworks.
35, copy.
307, I copy though.
07, thank you. Is there a squad to back 35?
35, I'll just check the area and advise, thank you.
Thanks, Darren. Okay. Hoyt Lakes. They're from Hoyt Lakes. This couple came. Apparently, is there a show tomorrow at the XL?
Yeah, some
Downey
show
or what?
Something you said?
I'm not that familiar. You guys
Virginia Evelyn area?
Hoyt Lakes? Is that where that is?
Yeah, you said like an hour or some north of Duluth.
Yeah, Hoyt Lakes. Well, go ahead. Pretty clean record. Give it a look.
Excellent.
It's always good to know what's happening in the world. There was some concert down here tonight too, I think, because I saw people walking there.
Mickey's is pretty busy I haven't seen it this busy in a while.
I gotta go in there sometime soon.
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole row in the end.
Yeah. The family.
I hate those holes. Anyhow, Joe and I made a road trip. Well, it wasn't a road trip because we flew. However, it was a 2-day trip. A break in the sun. Go visit Kyle Williams.
Yes.
And so I wanted to report in that, yes, we did get some sun. We did get some sun. But 2 things I want to report. 2 things I wanted to report. Number 1, I got to look this up because we met 2 people by a pool. I won't say which pool. But one of them was Bill. Remember Bill?
Bill. Yes, I do.
Bill, and I think they were from Philadelphia, right?
Yep.
Philadelphia, because they were, us Viking fans really never get along with the Philadelphia fans that well. So if you're from Philadelphia, our apologies, but we never get treated well on the field or off the field. Very well. But I gotta remember. I'm just doing a little quick check. Do you remember the name? Well, let's just see. The name of the youngest child in Sound of Music. You don't answer it, Joe. See, take your phone out and see if anybody knows. No, it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't the youngest one.
2163 Tango 1
2036.
Just Google the names of the children. Names of the Von Trapp children. Wasn't the youngest. See if you can Google that. Names of the Von Trapp children. She's the youngest.
21.
But that wasn't what she said her name was. It was the verb. Let's start with a B.
750 Milton, number 802 on the suspicious person caller stating that he is.
It was one of the ones with a B.
Officers were out because he was being honored.
Just Google it for me.
Possibly if the victim wouldn't give information.
I'm in the middle of a story here. Because we want to give a shout out to Bill. 10 names. Yeah, what are they? Read me all the names. Just read them there. Don't be shy. The names of the children in the Von Trapp family. Come on, loud.
I'm trying. No, I'm trying. It's still.
You can't read German or what? Austrian?
181.
Names of the vodkas.
750 Mountain number 802
Bill's
on the
sister or sister-in-law was one of the names from
over
the
there
Von
again.
Trapp
Officers
children.
were out because he was beating on her. Possibly a victim wouldn't give information. Caller refused to answer any further questions and disconnected.
Copy.
I think it was Brigid.
362.
I believe so.
Brigid.
Yep.
Brigid. So, yeah, it was Brigid. Brigid and Bill were there. And Bill was a little nervous about going down the slide. So Joe went down the slide with him.
I
Right?
did.
So Bill, if you're listening, we told him we give him a shout out when we got back.
Hope you made it home
Brigid.
safe, Bill.
Brigid and Bill from Philadelphia. Hope you made it home okay. Enjoyed making your friendship, Bill.
Hang up 672 Surrey Avenue within 25 meters. You do have
It's a good slide.
That's the history of 911.
Yes.
Hang up.
So obviously the weather was a little nicer down there.
39.
We got a little tan, but we wanted to go to dinner. Now you know I'm a food critic, folks,
Copy. 250.
but I don't like to criticize things. I'm uncomfortable criticizing restaurants. Okay, but I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to break with tradition. Okay? The first night we went to downtown Disney and we had a great meal. Paid for by Joe Kill, by the way.
362.
Little pricey, but thank you, Joe.
You're welcome.
Very nice.
4442.
But the second night we went to a restaurant. Now, you know, I'm always interested in exploring new restaurants. So we went to the restaurant on top of the Riviera Resort Hotel. Riviera Resort, which is by the Caribbean Beach Resort. We didn't have reservations there because we couldn't afford that. But we went to the restaurant on top.
Yep.
Now, relatively new restaurant, new resort, the Riviera, and it's called Topolino's. Topolino's, right?
Yep.
Well, Topolino's menu was a little sparse. Well, help me out here. Is sparse the right word? One side, one page.
Yeah, not a lot of options.
What do we got there?
Two teens walking west on Stillwater, flashing a pistol.
Got it, thank you. We'll head there too. Anyhow, but there was no even asparagus on the menu.
No.
No. And so I said to the waiter, I said, I feel a little bad about this, but this isn't a very big menu. I think I said robust. Right?
Yeah.
Not very robust menu.
Yeah, there wasn't
Not a lot of choices.
not a lot of choices at all.
And so he said, well, I've never heard that before. Now I knew I was hurting his feelings.
Yeah.
Really what I was looking for is some options,
Or specials or something else, or if they had something that wasn't on the menu.
Yeah.
Two vehicles out there
So-
fled, unknown direction. Taller will be in a white
Anyhow,
Mazda, Minnesota license.
We split a steak. There was a steak on there. We split a steak and a salad because we couldn't find really much else to order.
No.
But the salad looked like an egg roll sliced at an angle with
I don't even know what.
stuffed lettuce.
Yeah. Almost brown.
But anyhow, I guess the point of the whole story is we're not those kind of guys that like these fancy meals.
No.
I used to call it a Scandinavian meal. We like meat, potatoes,
Hearty.
vegetables, a wedge salad maybe, right?
Yeah.
No copy. That's 2042.
Wedge salad. So, but having said that about the menu, let me just say this: if you ever get to the Riviera,
Copy, 1 in custody at 2042.
not the real Riviera, but the Disney Riviera Resort, the view from the top of that resort is amazing,
It
right?
was. It was.
And the restaurant has a lounge outside where you can go sit and look out over the
Pretty much Disney.
part of Disney.
Part of Disney
It's-
property.
It's what, 10 floors up, beautiful view, great. I mean, the restaurant was actually optically one of the nicest restaurants I've seen.
Yes.
Tables are far apart,
Yep.
etc. So go to the Topolino's restaurant, but in your purse, bring some Schmuckers, peanut butter, Uncrustables,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you can make sure when you're eating, you feel full when you're done. That's all I got to say. And if I was Disney, I'd improve on the menu of Topolino's.
Yeah, they need some more selection for
More
sure.
selection and a little bit of heftier selection.
Yes.
So as we were leaving there was a little family with a little 7-year-old girl in the elevator. And we were kind of curious what the poor kids eat, right?
Yeah.
So we said, well, what did you eat? She said, oh, I was at the restaurant. I said, what did you eat? Thinking that, I don't know, there's no chicken tenders on there for sure, right?
Yeah. I didn't see any.
And she says, I ate a filet.
Yeah.
Okay. You can't go wrong there. That's the one thing everybody could relate to on that menu, the filet.
Yep. One steak.
One steak. And so the weather you can see off to our right is southeast of us. So we really don't want to drive too much further southeast, but Stillwater Road is up here. And I'm going to pull this up here, Joe. You can take a look at but the best part about eating is
2364, checking your status.
friendship anyhow, you know, camaraderie and
Good for 2045.
well, there's a lot of best parts. The best part is who pays the bill.
Alright, let's see here. It's a Holiday gas station. Walking westbound on Stillwater. Both teens are walking side of the street, away from.
What was across Century or Ignite
Ferndale and Stillwater.
or Ferndale? Okay. All right.
Weapon was in his right hand, waving it around.
Medics 2930.
Like Maplewood's on the way there?
Yes.
8-year-old female having chest pains. Good for
Okay.
2045.
We got 3 or 4 going.
2046.
Walking west.
Yep. Descriptions are going to be
A little louder.
Hispanic male teen, 5'4" in build, a dark hoodie, and that's all.
Okay. Hispanic male, 5 foot shorter though.
Short.
2165.
So there's 2 of them.
Sorry, last one, go again.
These little 2-day retreats from work are really, honestly, pretty healthy, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Sorry, your radio.
Is that
I copy.
This guy. 61 in Frenchman, she said? I don't know. That's way.
4442, I'm in the area.
I think that's way north there.
Copy.
4474 in traffic.
looks like they're just arriving.
Is that a squad there?
Yeah, St. Paul.
2365.
Well, we won't even assume.
We'll go to the station 2165 on the medical, he's aware.
Copy.
Stillwater's one left, right?
Yep. One left.
Up here, though, if I want to go around the squad.
Yeah, you can.
See, we're in St. Paul, but the actual sighting of the guy is in Maplewood. So that St. Paul car that was
Sterling and Stillwater.
that squad was not headed to the scene.
23.
One car is out with two. It's Sterling and Stillwater.
Bravo West at the
There's
target.
St. Paul.
Are you going or not?
He's
Like,
fine.
23 coming there. You have a free 6 squad that can come up to 1515 Johnson Street.
Clear right.
Can you head that way? That's 2049. 265.
Thunder up there, huh?
Yeah.
That can come up to 1515 Jackson Street. 267.
Joe's got a little baby. How old's Stella now?
She's 2.
Cutest thing ever.
2 years old.
271. Can you head that way?
She is.
There's the squads up ahead. Think they need help? They haven't canceled everybody yet.
2049.
Checking.
265.
7 Tango.
You think
265.
you saw our lights?
Change of plans. Can you hold that flight with me at Children's?
Must be one of our cars, huh?
Yeah.
At 2049.
Looks like one of them.
Yeah. So
It's Odie.
you can go right up here.
I was gonna get this one here. Is there another one?
Right over there.
Let's see if I can get a little view.
4442. I copy 2 copy.
Alright.
See?
Yeah, go ahead.
47. You can have me to 42 call from the PD.
So there's one of them here. The other one was up ahead. You might have seen the Maplewood guys bringing him into custody. We don't know yet if they found a gun, but
Squad back 361 DOC at 1000 Wheelock Parkway at the Phelan Rec Center. Caller had second-hand info that there were people in and out the parking lot who are not supposed to be there. They've also been driving around the parking lot in a red sedan and a white sedan. Very happy. Would you like me to close your 911 hang up or send it?
Was this the noise?
Copy at 2052.
Squad back 361 DOC at 1000 Wheelock Parkway at the Phelan Rec Center. Caller had second-hand info that there were people in and out the parking lot who are not supposed to be there. They've also been driving around the parking lot in a red sedan and a white sedan.
find a gun or not?
380 copy. Would you like me to close your 911 hang up or pen it?
Okay, that's good. All right, let's roll them out.
Copy at 2052.
You know who that kid is or not?
They do.
I mean, that's what if you recognize him.
I don't know.
371.
Fake gun?
Yeah, they said they were at the rec center though too. During.
Go ahead there.
At 2053.
Okie dokie. Well, good work. They must have walked a long way though, huh?
Yeah, the gas station's right up here.
But that's still a pretty good hike.
Yeah.
I mean, for timing wise.
Yeah.
Were they riding a bike? Looked like there was a bike there. too.
One bike, one walking.
So we are in the city of Maplewood out here. Maplewood has a long border down the east side of St. Paul. Everything between McKnight and Century. And east of Century is Oakdale. And Century is also the border, the county border. That is why we can monitor the same air. Oh boy.
265.
Well, tell us about your job there, Joe. Tell them. I mean, you rode with Thomas yesterday, right?
Yep, we went live yesterday
What you did?
for a bit.
Yeah, a lot of viewers yesterday.
Did we?
Yeah.
They
like you young guys.
Thomas and I, we usually get into some good stuff.
Yeah, we like you young guys.
We
There's a
try.
holiday right to our left here that they were at.
Yep.
Walking by, flashing a gun. I don't know why people do stupid stuff.
Just draw attention to yourself.
Anyhow, you've told your story, but just how about this gun unit of yours, huh?
It's a good unit. It's get a lot of guns off the street. Putting a lot of people in jail that need to go and sit down for a while for possessing these guns. The group that we work with Kat and the other investigators, Nicole and Sarah and Ashley, Thomas and Chad, everyone puts in tons of hours doing this. We all work together really good. And with that, we can get some guns off the street.
It's all good. You saw that, but that's
No, I didn't. Okay.
the thread that he started. And it's good. We'll just
It's great.
keep in touch that way.
Yeah.
Got to go north and west. Get away from the rain. North and west.
A lot of lightning, but not a lot of rain. This is our first big rain event. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow.
I think so. I think it's going to be some bad weather, unfortunately. I'm not positive. But it wasn't supposed to start. Although it looks on that radar map like it might just swipe by us for now and then come back later.
Yeah.
So we want the criminals to think it's here for all night. And the good people to know that you can still go out tonight. Relax and enjoy yourself. Joe's going to be working with us tonight. I don't know if the Sparkses wiped out.
I don't know. I believe they're coming in.
You do? Okay.
I could be wrong. but I think so.
Info for squad, we do have a suspicion sitting at 525 Lawson Avenue. Reads like a bird. Caller says that there is somebody currently inside of her shed. She can see that the door's open. She can hear him yelling and shouting. Air to 2015.
Somebody's yelling and shouting inside of her shed. Not too smart,
No.
right?
No.
Info for squads, we do have a suspicious attending at 525 Lawson Avenue. Reads like a bird. Caller says that there is somebody currently inside of her shed. She can see that the door's open. She can hear him yelling and
Hill
shouting.
Murray High School.
Here to 2015.
One of the pioneers. Oh, when it gets a little rain out here, it sure darkens up. There's not a lot of street lights on this street.
No. Makes it tougher to see.
There's one there. You'd think there'd be more. I don't think it's because of the copper up here. I just think Maplewood doesn't have a ton of
Street lights. Didn't know if they were going to stop.
537, 535. 537. First juvenile complaints at 78 10th Street East. 9 to 10 juveniles constantly getting access to the roofs. Keep trespassing, ongoing issue.
We had two people, you know, the Alliance Bank building downtown St. Paul closed last week and kicked out all the tenants. I don't know, there's a whole nother story about lack of leadership in St. Paul to keep businesses there, but that's for a different day. But they kicked all the tenants out. A friend of mine who works at the building next door sent me a picture of people on the roof, living on the roof now.
Really? Wow.
Oh my goodness. They broke into the building, climbed up, figured out a way to get to the roof.
Set up camp.
The St. Paul police, I sent Scheller and Rev over there, but you know, they don't know the building and how to get in, etc. So by the time they got to the roof, the people had figured a way to get out of there. But,
Are they renovating it, or are they gonna?
well, the owner passed away, so it's very complicated. But basically, nobody wants it. Costs more to manage it than it does to pay the bills. So it's a bad situation.
John Bay 361, you can clear.
Bad situation.
23 at the LEC, engine mileage 466. Copy at 2101.
2101. We're going back down to headquarters now. Pat's going to jump in. Joe's going to hit the street and find something good.
Yep.
Strange how those lights came on. Did you see that?
Yeah. Almost like they're motion activated.
Yeah, it was really weird though. I don't think there's motion activated lights.
I didn't think so.
Cancel 361.
It's just the right timing.
It's whoop, maybe 9 o'clock sharp. I don't know.
Copy on scene at 1547 Laurel.
Copy at 2101.
Suspicious. Callers advising there sounds like they've been outside threatening each other. We have a second caller on it. Hearing arguing in the backyard, not sure about what. Did not hear any mentions of weapons, but not sure how many individuals were actually yelling. First one does.
To back 380 for the suspicious at 525 Lawson. This is the one where the caller said she could hear a male yelling and shouting inside of her shed.
Well, no one's got there yet.
There's not the back one.
Last night, right here, we had a guy run from a St. Paul squad. 3 blocks away, Sean Manis caught him. Good work. I don't know if you can see that lightning out in the distance on our camera. It's pretty impressive, right?
Yeah, those are like bolts of lightning. Yeah.
To back 380 for the suspicious at 525 Lawson. This is the one where the caller said she can hear a male yelling and shouting inside of her shed.
Minneapolis police chief was out tonight. He actually tried to stop a stolen car and took off on him over in Minneapolis.
Yep.
He said, "Come on over and help." But the car was found near 55th and Penn South. Shortly thereafter, the two to four suspects bailed. Nobody knew for sure where they went.
Yeah.
But for our friends in the car theft industry, we want to assure you, we know who you are.
That's right.
We know. We've actually chased some cars into that same neighborhood.
We sure have.
So Joe is, you know that you guys have, one night I took out that Ford Explorer with the twin turbos and the timing advanced chip. It is the fastest car in our fleet. It's 500 horsepower. 500 horsepower. So I'm giving that Explorer to Joe Kill. Well, not giving it to him, but that's going to be his assigned car. Because he actually doesn't mind that assigned that car. For me, the gas pedal a little too touchy. Let's go see who we got to say hi to here.
There's quite a few people here.
Yeah, a lot of people. So Joe Kill's gonna be out here. You auto thieves, Joe will be the guy with the 500 horse. I'll be satisfied with 400. How's everyone?
How you doing?
Good. Everything going good?
Can I get some tickets? Can I get some gift cards?
Well, when were you gonna ask?
I need them.
What do I got here? What do I got here for you? You need gas or not?
No, I ain't got no car right now.
All right, well that's
Well,
good.
wifey do.
Well, here is some Super America cards, okay?
Okay.
All right, your wife's got to get.
Yeah.
Here's one that's good for fuel.
Okay.
God
Thank
bless.
you. God bless you.
You too. Have a
Have a good night.
See if you're nice to us. Some people run from us, you know?
Yeah.
Backseaters, and some people know us and they like us and they want to come talk to us. Building those relationships.
He came right up to us.
The girl ran away. Now she's probably going to run up to the car.
Copy.
She's back.
He's back. What's up? What's up?
Hey.
OG?
I had to pee, and I ain't.
Is that why you ran away
I
from
didn't
us?
want to get a public. What's it called? I know what that
Public
charge
urination?
is. I've gotten one before.
Hey, what's that shirt you got
Out
on?
of state.
What's that shirt? I like it.
This is Brawley from Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon
and I
Ball
got
Z.
this hoodie from
What-
Maplewood Mall at the anime store.
Who's that character?
Right next to his name is Brawley from Dragon Ball Z. If you look at him,
I like
far
it.
away, you'll recognize him. Hold on.
I do. I like it. I like it. I like
Brawley.
it.
What's that?
Hold on, wait.
We might go.
I wanted to ask for a gas card. Because I just started working for Ramsey County, guys.
Gas?
I work for social services at Ramsey County.
Good for you. What do you do?
I work at the detox center.
Okay.
Down by the jail.
Oh, yeah.
And I just started with them, so I'm still in my probationary period.
Good for you. Good for
But
you.
my profession regularly was a CNA, which is why I got the job.
Was that a nurse assistant? Nurse assistant.
Which is why you guys see
I'm
it.
gonna
I live
back up.
close
I'm gonna
by.
back up a little bit.
So I've been out here trying to encourage some of them, like, look, like, y'all homeless, y'all doing drugs, like, it's voluntary, it's not, you know. Y'all know the rules of that particular detox.
Yeah.
Very voluntary. You come spend the night, leave before the councils come, we don't care. Just get off the streets.
Yeah.
So the police don't take you out of jail for being outside high when you're not really committing a crime, but you're publicly intoxicated.
You're right.
That's where I come into play. Because I've gotten so many PIs and disorderlies out of state before I moved here.
Yeah.
What
I got
state?
kicked out of Indiana.
Indiana. The whole
for
state,
all the
huh?
stupid shit I used to do when I was drunk and doing cocaine. You know?
Yeah.
So, and I'm 7 years in here.
Were you in Gary or what town were you
No,
from?
I was in Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Down on Meridian Street, getting down and dirty.
Wow.
And I used to do security for them.
Okay.
I'm the only female security, unarmed, because I've always been a felon, so I can't be armed or whatever. And I took pride in that, so I made sure I was highly trained. I made sure I learned this de-escalation techniques that are verbal, top-notch. I've never had to put my hands on anybody in the 10 years I was in Indiana doing security, except one time.
Well, if you do,
and it was because an officer didn't trust that I could work the job, because I had like a little black dress and heels the day I got hired, and he was like, "Oh no!"
Well, if you do, pretend
and
you're.
then the day I did some shit,
you're Dragon
Ball,
full
Nelson,
Dragon Ball X, right?
They left it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. Dragon Ball. Yep, you
Dragon
right.
Ball right there. Hey,
stand
in front of our car so we can put Dragon Ball on the screen. There we go. Dragon Ball X. Okay. All right. Dragon Ball X.
We got it.
We got it. We got Dragon Ball.
All right. I work at the detox center down at Ramsey County right here.
Yep. Thank you.
Maggie. Margaret is my real name, but my given name, Maggie. My mom's Margaret too, so I'm Maggie. And I live close by. I live in the neighborhood, so like.
Very nice. Do we call you Maggie or Margaret?
Maggie, preferably.
Nice to meet you.
But if you call me Margaret, it's official. So if you see me doing some bullshit, and you see that little Pontiac, just say on your radio, Margaret, I see you.
All right, Margaret. Thank you. Nice little conversation with Margaret Maggie from Detox. But you know, honestly, I gotta say, those conversations are very valuable. I mean, not only is she humanized, but we are.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
685.
Like I was talking to the father of this kid that you arrested today outside the house, you know.
Yep.
And, you know, you can imagine every father wants their child to have a good life. And you can imagine how disconcerting it is when his child has a gun with a switch on it, and there are several in the house.
Yep.
But, you know, I was able to hook him up with Bobby Cruz over on the west side, the Boosters. Bobby's been through it all, his association, and he used to coach his son in football when he was younger over at the West Side Boosters. And, you know, we're going to make a big effort this summer to partner and do more with teenagers that are struggling.
Yes.
And some summer activities. We were reorganizing as I talked, get some of our people involved with the teens. And we're doing great in prevention work, but we need to do a little more in intervention. When a kid's been arrested, they need some role model. Well, even you know, even those twin brothers, they're looking for somebody to talk. I won't mention their names.
Exactly.
Right?
They make phone calls all the time.
Yeah.
Looking for work, looking for jobs.
Looking for some connection to normalness.
Yep. And just to talk. I mean,
just to talk.
Just to have someone to talk to.
Because they don't really have that many male role models in their lives.
No.
Yeah, and you know, our West 7th Street, Forbes Street mission that we're working on, he'll be getting out of Red Wing at some point.
Yep.
We want him to succeed.
We do. We've been working with him since we started.
Yep. Just, and even if we're not 100% successful, if we just, it's like planting seeds, you know, you got to plant the seed, you got to water the seed, you got to make sure it's got the right amount of sun, and you got to water it again.
Yep.
You know, raising humans from childhood to successful adulthood
can be challenging.
Yeah, normally it takes 2 qualified parents. But even if you got that, it can be tough.
Well, I'm a go at handling you. Mom had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it.
Patrick J, we're on our
Name is Northwest Bank.
No.
Connected.
I don't know. That could be beyond my level of knowledge. I know they were purchased by Republic, and then Republic was purchased by Delta. So that's the history there. They used to fly nonstop to Tokyo.
Really?
Yep. And the jingle was Northwest Orient Airlines. I don't think I got the notes right, but Northwest Orient Airlines, and they were one of the first non-stops from the Twin Cities to the Orient.
Wow.
They were one of the first to get the 747s.
Those are some cool planes, big planes. Double-decker.
Yeah, they have a little double-decker in the front. Now they got these big Airbuses with 2-deckers now, I saw.
All the way throughout the whole thing?
I don't know if it's the whole way, but those are big. Joe and I just fly a little 737s. 737.
Which is plenty big.
Yeah. As long as you get an aisle seat.
Exactly.
Exit row.
Preferably up front.
Preferably in the first 5 rows of Sun Country. Now, Joel Kill flies either Sun Country or Delta. He'll fly either.
Yep.
I almost always fly Sun Country. And Joe Miller flies both, but he prefers Delta. He's a little spoiled though, you know. A little of that tartan kid. Get a little, you know. Which aren't you gonna say anything or?
No.
But our department put on a nice gang conference. Speakers.
The Brown Booth house for suspicious. There was an 18-year-old that came back to the house bloody with blood all over his hands and his face.
Under Sheriff Mike Martin helped coordinate it. We got some grant money and had some speakers there. Andy Schroeder from the Minneapolis Police Department was one of the most well received. He's an expert on gangs, etc. in Minneapolis, but
yeah.
Also Joe Miller, Francois, and Sanjay
8620 area.
gave a session, huh?
Yep, they did.
They did great.
Copy. 2117.
2117. Well, maybe we won't have to. Well, you're a little quieter than I thought. You did say before you started that you're a little quieter than normal. I don't think that's true, though.
I'm not too quiet.
Well, I know you're a little quiet. Come on, this is, this is educational television.
This is.
So, before I drop you off, what educational nugget do you want to pass on?
What educational nugget? Oh, what do I have?
It's like Jeopardy.
What do I know? I know it's currently 46 degrees out here in Minnesota.
Well, that's good. That's it. That's a start. Yeah. What was it in Florida? 76.
76 to 80, isn't it? Yeah. Just picture the skyline.
Just one of those guys. Hey, text Pat. We're gonna pick him up in the back.
Okay.
He's just one of those guys that just likes to go do his job.
I do. I love to work.
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
Get the job done.
I'll give her a call.
Ooh, there's a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
517 copy. Thank you for the missing person report. 1568
I think the rain might miss us a little bit.
Well, like I said, it was swooping from along the southern border.
5184, code 4.
Heavy call for 2120.
I haven't had dinner tonight, though. You guys had you brought me a little bit of leftover pizza at our meeting earlier.
Yeah.
Right? And that was good. Appreciated.
It was cold.
Thanks for saying that. They brought me cold pizza, which I like cold pizza. But hot pizza is a little better.
Fresh and hot.
All right, well, you're gonna stand by while we're not gonna cut us off here, backseaters. Stay online. We're gonna do a little change up. Joe's jumping in his car. You're still driving. What are you driving? Your other
Durango.
Yep. For now. Until it gets that 500 horse dual turbo Explorer.
We'll have to do a live with it one day.
Yeah, for sure. 500 horses. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, you can mute for a minute. Yeah, probably not a bad idea when we pull up. Go ahead and mute it, but we're gonna still be transmitting when Pat jumps in.
Yep.
We don't see anybody on the phone. Can you just have them come out of the secure building?
Yeah, I'll come out.
Say hello to Patrick J. Jumping in the car.
Happy Friday, folks. There's a cold dew for you.
Okay.
Code 42123.
Happy Friday. Are you lonely tonight? So Patrick's loading up. I'm going to swap out the batteries in my flashlight. My primary flashlight. I got 3 flashlights in here, but I always felt the battery was actually the most valuable tool that I ever had. Yeah, the radio was nice, but because I was always working midnights.
What's that?
I was talking to the backseaters, telling them that I always liked the flashlight was my favorite tool. Nothing wrong with a radio and a gun, but I was always working midnight, so the flashlight seemed like my best friend.
Really come to appreciate a good light.
Yeah. It's just, you might need a radio eventually, but the light will tell you whether you need it or not. So I'm just putting new batteries in my flashlight. Swapping them out, charging them up.
Get the laptop plugged in here.
Definitely gonna need some food later tonight. Yeah, you're not saying
Me
much.
too.
Oh. Are we gonna get a McDonald's? I don't know.
I don't know either. There we go.
Well,
all right then.
Sounds like some of our best friends are over across the river.
Ah, yes.
So remember, folks, I was talking about how this weather. You still in the car? Or you running? Text him. Tell him that we're going there. Right over here. The weather down south is worse than the weather up north. Mute that for 1 minute.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow.
So how are you, Pat?
Good. Oh, this is not good.
What happened?
An 18-year-old walked into the Booth Brown house. Blood all over his face and hands. Now he's passed out unconscious, unknown if the blood is his or someone else's. Agonal breathing. Good.
Well, that's not good. We have had a few calls. You know, the Booth Brown house was silent for
years.
And then we've had 3 serious calls over there in the last 3 months. So,
I'm going to be on 3 and State East.
Great, guys, can you change my call to a 4? Copy 2127.
Switch this to 1. Turn this one off. So we it's going to be an active call. It's always hard driving through downtown.
Yeah. Can you change my call to a civil?
Not as hard as Minneapolis, but...
Copy 2127.
Carroll County, Virginia. 2 officers reported down in a shooting.
Ugh. What was the circumstance? Do you know?
Nope. Just popped. At a truck stop. The suspect is barricaded inside an 18-wheeler.
372.
It's not good.
No.
What?
Civac 380 for the alarm 1000 at Wheelock at Phelan at Rec Center. It covers gym hall motion and main lobby motion.
Yeah, it's a dangerous job.
2129.
Really think about it.
2163.
Go to work. You send your husband or wife to work, knowing that there's a chance they're
2163, Tango, quick forward.
not coming home.
2129.
Definitely.
It's and it hasn't gotten any safer.
No.
Especially the assaults. So, but now the shootings, it just seems like the deaths are.
This has not been a good year.
372.
Last year wasn't a good year.
4492.
What?
Civac 380 for the alarm 1000 at Wheelock at Phelan at Rec Center. It covers gym hall motion and main lobby motion.
That's number 1. Number 2, there's the gun
2129.
manufacturing of switches. It's made it really, really difficult.
Yeah, those. As good as those 3D printers are, they can be pretty horrible for some stuff. Robert?
Yeah, gotta go over.
I think we gotta go over.
Well, I should get down there this way too, right? Yeah, I don't know. I usually go down that way, but then around the path, but I'll go this way.
I think through here. Yeah, that takes you to the bridge.
Well,
7127.
I had a plan.
Maybe it's this way.
I had a plan.
The loose dog, 2244 Buckingham Lane.
Yeah,
1201.
Is that Odie?
Nope.
This one here?
Nope.
You're 100% right.
Well, there's a bunch of cars down there, right?
okay.
Anyhow, the racers, street racers, were meeting down in Egan tonight, folks. And of course, Egan is south and west of us. The rain started down there. So they have moved north.
There's a squad down here. I don't know if it's one they leave down here or if
That's a good question.
we got a camera up down here now.
You guys love me, I know. Said right so. What's up? How's it going?
At 2133.
10 o'clock. What time is it?
Is it 10 o'clock?
No, at 10 o'clock you got to get out, though.
Thank you.
Yeah. All
I
right.
can't really see you.
But there can be no racing.
No, there hasn't been. We've just been sitting here and hanging out.
This is a nice car.
Oh, these guys.
I think he's watching us.
Are you driving a Durango?
Why aren't you here at the meet, sir?
Dude, this thing's cool.
You should be over here at the meet with us.
This Durango deserves to be here. You should be showing it off. Go back it up right there.
Go back it up right there.
We got not only got Durangos now, we got twin turbo Explorers with timing advanced, 500 horse. 500 horse.
Oh, he's showing off.
Yeah, this isn't one. We're gonna
The SRTs?
Oh, we have SRT, but the SRTs only have 460 horse. We try to time advance the twin turbos to 500.
Yeah, down in Texas they've got like the wide body supercharged SRTs. They're right up there with the Atlanta State Patrol.
Yeah.
You got an SRT Durango on the way right now.
Yeah.
This is nice. So that's actually so cool.
These Durangos are very,
I really like Durangos. I've driven one before, and honestly, it was one of my favorite things to drive.
Is the SRT coming?
Yeah. Big cars, like that whole,
Were you guys down in Egan tonight or not?
we were because they just were like, did not see that
guy's gonna get stopped by one of our cars. His muffler's not detached properly.
I have an exhaust leak, but mine is nowhere near that.
Yeah. And some people just detach them. They just take two screws, leave a little gap in there. Then they pick some wire and wire it up. Right?
No, I most of the time I'm just taking the caddy out.
What do you drive?
This is mine right here.
All right.
It's a G35 XHR.
Are you from Wisconsin?
Yes.
Those are fast cars.
I have the faster ones. They stopped making what I have in 2007. The HR is a high rev, so it has a lot more rev, so that's why my car is a little bit louder and pushes a little bit more torque. It's a 6-cyl 3.5, so it's a V6.
Oh, it's good you know cars. My kid knows cars too. He's a car expert. He's a car expert. He drives an Audi.
Oh, I like Audis.
Yeah.
Did you ever see My Cousin Vinny?
Who?
No stickers, sorry.
My Cousin Vinny?
Actually, maybe.
You need to see the movie. It's two guys get arrested for murder, and this gal comes down and is an expert witness for him who knows all about cars. Reminds me of you.
I love that.
Well, usually the baddest guys hide over in that corner over there.
They're actually not. They're probably the best.
Where did everybody else go?
People have been leaving for the last 30,
No, but I mean from
minutes.
Egan when they left for Egan.
We all came up here, and then they eventually just kind of slowly they'll have to leave when it gets to 10 o'clock.
Tell them everybody's got to leave at 10.
Yes, sir.
What's your first name?
Sierra.
Sierra. I like that name.
Thank you. I was named after the Nevada mountains.
Oh, very nice.
That's where my parents got married.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Very
You
nice.
guys stay safe tonight.
You too. Thank you very
you.
much.
Don't get in too much trouble.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
But
It's a clean Audi. And a very fast Audi.
a lot of Wisconsin kids here. All those cars are from Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
The address is 1146.
I had a silver Charger with no plates flee from me last week.
Oh, well, you've been looking for that for the whole time.
32 is now in route.
Oh, yeah, troopers.
Fled from them, too.
How are ya? How's it going? Good. Huh?
How many were here?
No, there weren't many, but they all did come from Egan, they said. But,
A day late, $1 short.
yeah.
Me and my partner are on the research right now.
I know, it's good. I don't know where they'll go. I told them they had to leave here by 10. I mean, because they haven't been racing down here, but I figure.
Please pull data when you have a minute.
Well,
How many did you guys get going? Like 10, 15?
I haven't kicked any out yet, but probably 5 or 6 left.
Yeah.
5 or 6 left. But there's still some coming. Like those 3 that just pulled in from Wisconsin, they just showed up.
So you guys are giving them time right now to hang out.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen any racing right now, so the park closes at 10.
Yeah.
So I'm just, you know.
Tell you what, we got a couple of us on this detail right now,
Yeah.
so I'm sure you guys are busy.
Well, we don't let them in our county. They know they hit Energy Park. We're arresting them all, towing their cars.
Yeah.
But this group is kind of.
They're boring.
This group isn't really the Hellcat Charger group that
I
we
know.
see.
It's not like it was 3 years ago.
No. So, they're just mostly interested in cars, a lot of these kids, you know.
Sounds good. Well,
I'm glad you're doing it, though.
yeah, my partner's gonna on his way right here. Maybe we'll just set up on the park or at the entrance here.
Well, that's the thing is, yeah, catch them when they zoom away.
Yep, sounds
Thanks.
good, sir.
Have a good one.
See you later. It's all Wisconsin. I don't know. Hey, you guys post on the car thread at all?
I have.
Okay. Okay. Will you tell them Bob Fletcher said hi?
I definitely will.
They'll know me.
Bob Fletcher. These are well-known guys.
They'll
Very
know.
nice.
There you go. See ya.
See you guys.
See you later. Thank you. We're trying to get some good Durango shots or what? Are you live or what? Okay. Well, wait till we see. How about that? How's that? Let me see. Is that cruise mode? Let me see. No? Where's my cruise mode? I don't know. Here, how about that? That's solid lights, huh?
That's
Cruise mode. I used to have a horn that said "Bad boys, bad boys," but I don't think I have that. Just, nobody's truly bad. All right. All right. All right, later.
See y'all.
10
o'clock, everybody's got to go, okay?
All right, we'll hit this other call. You can cancel mine too. We'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can tell the difference between the hardcore racers and the car meetup people.
Oh, yeah. That was a bunch of pleasant kids. Very friendly.
Well, just in case. You know, there is some type of party on Wabasha somewhere. I wonder if it's in the caves again. Remember that one we were at?
I know there was one on North Wabasha this afternoon.
Okay, maybe that was different. What do we got here? These aren't really racers. Could be the boat people, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking.
The boat people that got their boats in, they're living in their boats.
Yep.
I don't think boat people is probably a term. Oh, there's a couple of racers, boat people. What's going on? Hanging out?
You want us to leave?
10 o'clock. No.
Wait, it's 9:42.
Yeah, at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, you gotta leave.
Wait, are you Bob Fletcher?
That's my mother calls me that, yeah.
Can I give you a high five? I watch your live stream.
Oh, well, you're on there right now.
Oh my God! Oh, really? Oh my God!
Oh, over
right
there.
here. Come over here.
Oh, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. I'm good.
Bob Fletcher! Oh my gosh! Good to meet you.
The camera's over there.
I drove in front of your car once and saw myself in the live stream. But
Well, thank you.
back.
Go over on this side. Camera's over there.
Oh, camera's over there.
There, right there, right here.
Right there. Right there.
Looks like it's a 911 only number.
There you go.
Running a callback.
Yeah, all right, guys. That's it.
2143.
On YouTube? How much? We got another 1,000 on Facebook too. 8,000. All right, you guys. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you.
See you guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Nice kids.
Yeah.
He's just looking for something to do. Is this one of our cars?
Yeah. So, Billy. Yep.
Showing clear, assignment suspicious.
Mute that for 1 second.
Back on the disorderly. Copy.
Like it's a 911 only number.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD's high.
What do we got here? What do we got here? How's it going? What are we up to? Living the dream? Oh, very good, very good. Well, then you know what? At 10 o'clock, the park closes, right? Huh? No, it's 10. What? All right, you guys, have a good night.
Reputation precedes you.
Well, from now on, I gotta say, what about Pat? Well, they know. I mean, really, we've kicked so many street racers out. These guys aren't street racing, though. They're just hanging out.
But the word gets around.
Yeah.
Same circles.
It's all. Just gotta treat each other in respectful manners, right?
Yep. Goes a long ways.
We're not opposed to cars, fast ones. In fact, we like fast cars.
Yes, we do.
Last squad, repeat your number and go again.
Dangerous racing where people get killed. And it has happened a few times. Not only just by the cars, but by the people carrying guns, you know?
Yep.
Have a good night. 2146.
2146. Well, Pat,
what you think?
I know that if I just enjoy my hungerness, that probably means I'm losing weight, right?
Well, that's true. There is that.
If I just enjoy my hungerness.
2146.
I went to see Black Bag. You know, you see the previews?
Black Bag.
It's promoted to be. You know,
I don't think I've seen the previews for that.
it wasn't great. It wasn't great. I'm not going to highly recommend it, but it was different. Different.
I'll take a look.
I'm waiting for a couple weeks from now for the amateur to come out.
Yeah?
That looks good.
No, the one you want to see is the ballerina.
Affirmative working.
You see that? You seen that preview?
No.
Well, the ballerina pretty sure the ballerina is the female version of John Wick.
Really?
Yeah.
4442. 4442.
Oh, man.
away. Happy House 321 for you.
2025 Tahoe.
Local or?
Invergrove.
Invergrove. Well, maybe no one's told them that the city council has adopted new speed limits for city streets. I'm not saying we're necessarily agree on them everywhere, but you know, downtown and Loop, 25 miles an hour, I think, is the speed limit now, right?
Yep. Seems to be going a little more reasonably now.
Yeah, yeah. Which is a good thing. Oh, you want to pull up that Charles call as long as we're kind of close?
Sure.
175 Charles. See if anybody's there yet.
I think they're on scene.
Can you read it?
Yep. Child called 911, said a man is bleeding in the lobby. Comp's grandma got on the phone and said, you can send whoever you want, but I'm not getting involved, and hung up. Officers walked into the building, did not locate anyone in need of police assistance. Asked the residents, and they did not see any male party either. No signs of blood. They also drove around and checked the whole area.
You know, sometimes, not sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to.
Hello.
Hello. You said
Just coming by the Capitol here, sometimes it's difficult, frustrating to work in the legislative process, especially when there's so much polarization.
270.
But I don't know. I have
Copy at 2151.
individuals on both parties that I've worked with that have kind of give me a renewed sense of confidence. I'm not going to name anybody, but on both parties there are people that are just trying to, do the right thing.
That's hopeful.
Yeah, it is, and it's Representative Samakab Hussein, who kind of represents the district just west of us here. He's been really interested in helping the community as a whole, kids. And let's just face it, there's polarization. Most of the urban areas are represented by EFL, and most of the outstate represented by Republicans. But every once in a while, I just think, okay, got hope there. The last year or so, I've been working also with the West Side representative, Maria Perez Vega, and I've been very impressed with her. She's got a lot of energy. You know, working at the legislature, part of it's having the energy. You know, just so you can keep up the pace.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Doing stuff. I had several friends up there. I don't know how they do it in the past. But, Paul Novotny, of course, been a good friend of law enforcement. And both him and Kelly Moeller are co-chairs of the Public Safety Committee, and good respect, great respect for both of them. I hope they can find a way to have a crime bill this year.
That would be nice.
Be an interesting legislative year because of the slow start. See something?
Yeah, let's go around the block. I think I heard some shouting down to the right.
2365, go ahead.
Located the road in Lakeshore, Lincoln Mary Hall, 544.
Maybe a little bit on road, Lakeshore.
2365, we're split us off. We're going into Barricaded now. I'll take a second routine.
Okay.
Twenty-one 65.
Trying to listen to this in case he
takes off.
Yeah, one of the guys I enjoy hanging with the most up there is that Jeff Witt. He's a representative, former police officer in Burnsville. And this street or on the next one?
This one.
2163 Tango.
2163 Tango.
This is Monex 2850 Marketplace Drive, apartment 212 for a 91-year-old male.
In progress, domestic. While his girlfriend is hitting him. 9 medics, subject from the apartment.
By 665,
Six five six.
The address there.
2126.
Whenever you hear domestic, just never assume that a 22-year-old woman's elbow can't break her nose.
I was just thinking about that earlier tonight.
Oh my goodness. Yes, sirree. I want to keep heading north for a while, Pat. Get out of this rain. I think there's less rain. Well, I was looking at the radar. Less rain north and west. You good with that?
Perfectly fine with that.
And we might, on the way we go north and west, there might be a McDonald's.
Just might be.
You just don't know. Might be. Oh.
287, 270.
We are on Front Street, westbound from Vries.
270.
First suspicious at 176 Robert Street South, apartment 212. Count was on the bus with a friend. Friend got off the bus, started going back towards her apartment. Count was afraid that the friend is going to break into her apartment. Would like officers to check the area. It's going to be a black male, 29 years old, 5'9", 200 pounds. Last seen wearing all black. He does have a torch that looks like a handgun. Riding a black scooter.
Doesn't sound like a very good friend.
2157.
about the Explorer that I did like. Well, I think I mentioned it. The posts are a little narrower.
Was last seen southbound.
A little better visibility.
A little better visibility.
Described as a dark colored Pennyington or SUV. Parcel plate, Robert, Paul, Tom. Almost coming to a complete stop in the road, driving on the shoulder.
Like officers check the area. It's going to be a black male, 29 years old, 5'9", 200 pounds. 535, copy the 911 hang up. 533 to back at 215 Old 6th Street. Caller gave the address, then hung up. Looks like they were asking someone if they were going to
Got a lot of new dispatchers. We're going to have to go up there someday and introduce ourselves.
Absolutely.
Because they do an amazing job. And it's got to be one of the toughest jobs around.
Oh, I can't. It's just so stressful.
So thank you to our dispatchers. I'm not sure when dispatcher week is, but you know, we heard a lot of new voices up there, and hopefully that's cutting down on the stress overtime. Hopefully it's not because everybody's retired.
Really.
535.
North St. Paul Drive in George Union Adam 178.
At 215 Old 6th Street. Caller gave the address, then hung up. Looks like they were asking someone if they were going to give them a ride home. And then 274 Tango, 261 Tango.
Isn't it funny how you can just
261 Tango.
We're at DOC at 45 10th Street West. Black male.
how you can
black
remember.
female,
Like if I say,
got to physically
if I say Terry Troyan, you see his face and you remember him, right?
Oh yeah.
Echo uniform.
If I say Terry Law, you're just like
7.
you're back there for a few minutes, right?
Right on Payne Avenue.
Walking around. Yep.
Good night, 200.
It's just certain people just leave a mark like that.
Yep.
At 2200.
Like running into Greg Mercado, not Greg, Bob Mercado. Well, Greg Mercado too, he was a classic. Bob Mercado at the fundraiser, you know? Or Mike Zazada. Certain guys just
Mm-hmm.
leave, well, I mean, there's so many, hundreds of them actually, right?
Oh, definitely.
Gotta get a yearbook sometime and just
Got to physically fighting in front of
chat about
Go
it.
through the names.
the Nissan Altima.
We really did work with a lot of great cops.
2360 traffic.
Very lucky.
In the last couple of minutes.
23 Street, got it.
People with street sense, right?
Right, Smoke Canada Road. Henry David Jr. High Day 2.
Street sense.
traffic.
Coming right at Little Canada Road.
At 2200.
Still in with Hotel Lima Zulu 693.
9171 and 91.
523. You can cancel 535. I'll take care of this over the phone.
All I have is
535. You can stay clear. Copy 23 in the area at 2201.
2201.
See, the rain's letting up. North
and west.
North and west.
178. That target call for the juvenile complaint, how did you want me to clear them?
Put in the panic right now. Bravo 119.
From 118.
Sorry, we're calling target.
Or 178 was on a juvenile complaint there earlier, but we do have 2 pending sub calls for target currently.
535. You can stay clear.
You know, one of our analysts who will remain unnamed always lets us know about anniversaries of deceased parties.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And
Put both of those to
it's so helpful to know birthdays and anniversaries of deceased because a lot of times there's gatherings that take place and then a lot of times there is retaliatory actions that take place. So we're not going to mention the people that have passed, but I know One of them is buried in
Are you
Elmhurst.
working any specific area?
778 was on a 371 incident earlier, but we do have 2 pending step calls for target currently.
371.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You can clear my current Hall A report and send me the copy that.
Call Nicole Sparks.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
We're going to talk to Nicole for a while. Because she deserves to go home early tonight. Because she was working all day long.
371 copy. And a squad to back.
Can you hear me?
PIC at 874 Fifth
Hello.
Street. Son has mental health issues. Took 4 pills.
Can you hear me?
Took control. They wanted to go to the hospital.
How about now?
Here arguing. Good night.
I don't know what's going on here, Nicole. Hang on 1 second. Should be the volume there, but I'll call you back.
Yeah, 2204.
Says we're on with her.
371, you can just have an
There's always technology. You gotta be tired, though. We gotta let her go home early tonight. She worked so hard on these search warrants all day, and then I had her do the interviews.
Yes, sir.
Hold on a second.
371 copy. And a squad to back. Give me a minute here. I'm going to ask a comment.
All right. Superstar, can you hear me?
537. We'll go to that AFA. Control. They want to go to the hospital.
Don't sound too good.
Arguing. And the son getting agitated. 537. You can clear this advice.
I think we got a bad wire. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Now it's charging.
42204.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Aha!
There we go.
Well. Didn't you have a long day today?
It was long enough, but not too bad. Had longer.
Well, we're going to let you get out of here a little earlier tonight. But great work today on your search warrant. And 10 guns, couple switches, long extensions. I mean, those magazines. Geez, how many rounds do you think we took out of that house?
Definitely a few hundred.
Yeah. Those were quite some guns.
Yep, and rifle plates as well, and a vest.
Yep.
So definitely put in for something.
Yeah, good work on your behalf. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
And,
well, yeah.
Yeah, we don't want you to get burned out. So, I mean, I know you worked a lot of hours on that thing. So, I'm gonna at 10:30 we're gonna give it to you for a while, and then I want you to.
35, approaching County Road 96.
Hang on a second.
Described as 2 sporty sedans, one dark color, the other is tan or silver, unknown 28. They keep slowing down to 40 miles per hour side by side, and then racing information 2206.
There we go, racers southbound 35. It was that W from 96. They're slowing down. You know how they slow the crowds down so they can race?
That's East Metro.
Yeah, I'm at 35 in Larpenteur, so I'll hang out for them. It's around 35.
So are we.
Well, I'd go north. Well, I'll tell you what, you can hang out, but I gotta, because they're probably, I don't think they'll come straight down 35. They like, they like to go eastbound on 694 around the metro. We're gonna, but anyhow, great work.
Copy at 2206.
Today. I'm very proud of you. And,
Thank you.
But 10:30 or so, we'll send it to you, and then you just go a half hour and then go home. Get some.
Sounds good, sure.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye. So we're looking for, hey, if you're out there, you're listening, you're looking for speeding cars. What these racers do is they block traffic, slow everybody down to clear the road ahead of them, and so that they can then race on that road. They might slow down to 40 miles an hour for a couple minutes and block 3 or 4 across, and then 2 of them will take off and race. And it's a huge hazard, but there is less water up here, right?
Definitely.
It hasn't even rained. Crazy.
Streets are dry.
But we know the problem for us is we know the racers are listening to us. So Beware racers. I don't know, did you see
You
that?
guys squad break for shots fired at 1530 Phelan Drive. 8 shots fired right outside the door. 2-minute delay. Didn't see anything on the yard.
1530 Phelan Drive.
326.
Oh, well. Should we go to that?
Yeah, we'll go up there as well.
Sure.
Copy it. Sergeant's copy.
1530 Phelan Drive. It's going to be through pretty much the parking lot by the golf course.
Yeah, I just missed my turn.
Yeah, 2208.
367 Tango.
I'm going to do a few loop-de-loops.
You guys squad break 367 Tango. 1530.
But are we talking Phelan
You
Drive
better call
by
back
the
and
lake?
we'll go to that shots fired.
Or
Yes.
not Phelan?
Didn't see anything on the yard.
Yep, right off.
Copy at 2209.
Off Arcade there, right?
Yep, correct.
You have one code for FedEx.
At the Lakeside Activity Center.
What's the other one? Phelan Boulevard.
Copy at Sergeant's copy.
Multiple residents were outside who
Copy.
ran
Code
in,
for
reported
FedEx at
shots
2209.
fired, said to call 911.
2209 copy.
They were at the activity center?
Yep.
Huh.
Shots fired on the pathway.
At 2208.
Well, I'm in my zone because I know that lake like the back of my hand.
367 Tango. You got a call back and go to that shots fired.
Thurman, just for further, it's going to be at the homeless shelter up there, the unsheltered shelter.
Oh.
And multiple residents were outside and they ran in and told one of the employees to call.
Interesting.
Thank you.
So it's, I didn't know the shelter was still open.
Neither did I.
I think it closes into this week. Plus.
Rebel 135, EOT.
New tires, Pat.
Copy. Have a good night at 2210.
Yeah, ride's nice, doesn't it?
Nice and smooth.
41 pounds of pressure per tire. None of this 36 stuff. Steve Leiden was telling me he was at a TZD racer meeting, you know, discussing the issues. And,
Rebel 135, EOT.
they were talking about what it takes to get them under control. And the different, they were showing different slides from their.
Charlie.
Different slides from. Sends me this.
275, copy the AOA at 2212.
Oh, he sends me this. That was one of their slides on their websites.
367 Tango, copy the update for our call. We're a couple blocks out.
Copy at 2212.
673 Metro. 567 GLA, North Commercial 533. Jail. Like 435, got him.
Well, I don't think that's very nice. Huh?
I'm playing 12.
Unit traffic, stand please. Pulling up here.
2212.
Well, that's Totally unusual to have shots fired here at Lake Phelan. Go ahead. I gotta be honest with you.
Got a new caller saying that they saw people running westbound on Phelan carrying 2 rifles.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Copy. We got any other description?
There's no westbound, though. That's the problem.
Negative. They disconnected.
Alright. We're looking for 2 guys with rifles now, folks.
No problem.
Could run across the golf course. You've got to put a light out there. That would be west, technically. But if I was them, I'd run along the path. But you might find somebody out there with that flashlight. You should open a beam.
326. Go ahead. We have a new caller saying that they saw people running westbound on Phelan carrying 2 rifles.
Or barricades.
Yeah,
Negative. They disconnected.
If you shot somebody, you wouldn't stick it in.
I wouldn't think so.
Alright, so we are on the west side of Lake Phelan, folks. We got a shelter up ahead here by the boathouse, and there's somebody was shot at outside the boathouse. You don't know if you'd run across the golf course, would you?
Ooh. I wouldn't think so.
But west is a little confusing here. Confusing. Here's white truck. So I don't know. Everybody should just pick a spot. We're gonna pick ours. We're gonna check the path. It's getting cold out there, Pat.
Yes, it is.
What the heck? This is where I'd run if it was me. Not that I ever had to hide when I was living over here, but... Gotta speak up a little bit.
367 Tango.
367 Tango.
Shots potentially fired at the entrance at Wheelock and Phelan. About 3 to 4 shots. Fast. We're having fire.
Maybe not all the way in.
Copy. Shots potentially fired near Wheelock and Phelan at 2216.
Okay. Well, that's a little different. Maybe they weren't really right by the... They weren't by the entrance. They were down by Wheelock. But anyhow, you're getting a little tour with your tour guide, Pat Scott, with a spotlight out there. On the west side of Lake Phelan. 3.1 miles around. No motorized boats allowed.
Tango. It sounds like it's going to be possibly 2 people, one of them wearing an orange cap.
367 Tango. Copy. One wearing an orange cap.
That's busy, huh? It's cold out. Just let the bright lights do the work for a while.
Last scene going southbound from here.
Shots potentially fired near Wheelock and Phelan at 2216. Copy. Last scene's heading southbound at 2217.
At least you got
that would take them right into Forest, right?
Yeah, Forest and Forest Earl. Earl is the street that runs straight north into the park. In fact, it used to be a road through there. They shut her down. So we're going to turn around. We're going to go back south. And I got to turn the heat up for Pat. I had it down for my wife earlier today. Went out and grabbed some lunch.
Going southbound from here.
One of my favorite trails is down there.
Southbound at 2217.
Down to Keller Lake. This is Round Lake over there. This is the North Lake, and this is where I first tested out my milk carton boat.
Oh, that's right.
For the first milk carton boat race at Lake Calhoun. No longer Lake Calhoun, however.
371.
All right, let's go check south.
2363 traffic. 371.
You know, okay, let's just say, for the purposes of discussion. Okay. When they said the suspect may have an orange hat, what crossed your mind, Pat? Just be honest. What crossed your mind?
Elmer Fudd.
Okay, that's good. I like that honesty. Shelly Rabbit. Okay. Who wears orange hats?
Hunters.
Hunters. Right.
Something tells me these weren't hunters, though.
I don't know. Who's to say? I don't know. But I do know that
367 Tango.
there are some crazy people that come out and try to shoot small game.
367 Tango.
That's true.
You can disregard the male with the orange cap. We already spoke to him. He's out here on scene. He's a resident from the warming house. Is there a phone number for that comp that called out the 2 males running with the rifles?
Go into the marathon race.
So no orange hat. Disregard that whole conversation. No orange hat.
Elmer is safe.
You know, we might do a live on patrol gathering here at Phelan.
This would be fun.
Yeah. This is a nice place. Fun place.
367 negative on the phone number.
367 Tango.
Well,
2220. 367 Tango.
You can disregard the male with the orange cap. We already spoke to him. He's out here on scene. He's a resident from the warming house. Is there a phone number for that comp that called out the 2 males running with the rifles? 311. Have any squads on scene located any casings? Negative.
several squads there looking for casings. But then someone said the shots actually came from
367
down by Wheelock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Conflicting information.
2220.
He's got extra white lights. In case you're just wondering, those of you that used to hang out at Lake Phelan when you were younger,
311. Squads on scene.
this is the beach house at the beach.
This used to be the hangout spot.
Yeah, I remember you. Remember the muscle men would always do muscle things on those bars? You were one of them. Okay, well, you're not giving yourself any credibility there.
No, I can't claim that.
No, but there was always a parallel bar that the guys were doing lifting weights and
Showing off.
showing off. Yep. It's a beautiful beach. One of my friends work down here.
Bravo 119. Eagle View.
Two guys with rifles.
361.
Let's see.
Yeah, one case was just to the west of warming house.
Copy, one casing west of the warming house.
2 casings.
2 casings. Good for them. Good work, St. Paul.
Copy, 2
Police.
casings west of the warming house at
Find a couple
2222.
4 casings now.
Okay then.
Is there a fifth?
Hey, 2222.
Well,
371, if it hasn't already been done yet, can you advise me for it?
Maplewood's aware.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, one case is just to the west of Warming House.
well,
5184 Clearport.
who on earth and why would you be shooting a gun off
2 cases
in that parking lot? It didn't sound like they saw
Better
a
stop
car.
one on a bike. Maryland and Forest, just northeast in the alleyway.
4 cases.
Maryland Forest.
Copy on the Copy.
Well, we don't see the two shooters. Stand by
371, if it hasn't already been done yet, can you advise
Drop.
me for it?
Maplewood's aware.
Well, there you have it, an actual gunfire. Lake Valley by the shelter. The old boathouse shelter that is used for housing homeless. That's kind of a really strange situation. I don't really have it figured out yet, Pat. Plausible reason.
Yeah, thank you.
Can you change the location to 352 Stevens Street West? That's what I'm right there.
Nicole was probably. Hey, you got your key fob?
I do. Oh, no.
Right.
It's in my car.
I think we should. I think we should use the fob on my car.
21, you're
Yeah.
051
Probably a good idea.
What's that big flashing yellow light going off? Alright, so she's in an alley. Is she north or south?
Northeast.
21, did you copy?
Yeah, thank you.
Back her up. I think somebody's probably already here. Oh, there's Darren coming to the rescue. Big white pickup truck.
Joe Kill said he was close.
Darren's truck
We're good here.
was damaged.
There's mine.
When he stopped a speeder from getting away. Remember that? You saw that little blip when we started? That guy that fled down Goodrich?
2360 traffic.
Turns out he tried to back up into
2360, go ahead.
Darren.
Oh, the one yesterday? I mean, last week?
Yeah.
694 westbound past Victoria with Lincoln King Victor 426.
We're going to do a handoff right now.
3694 Victoria.
Is that her promise?
Nope.
She's up front further. Hey, Nikki, if you're able, we're going to hand it off to you right now. We're just going to do a little bump and run. Bump and run.
I like it. Sounds good.
It's like tag. We're playing tag.
Metro 30 or 70 cars for a motor.
Okay. Right now you're looking at our view.
Near northbound 494 on Lake Road.
In a minute, you're going to be looking at hers. There you go. Right there. It's going to be cool.
Called in by the husband of the involved party because her phone was dead.
781 copies the commercial alarm 9051 on Highway 8 northwest.
Bravo 0860.
656. 3694 Victoria.
college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams and my Arcadia ride. More Arity knows I don't say names right. Henry football, Uncle's a star.
They're going to have to pull over and transfer to you. So we'll be coming to you shortly. Alright. Backseaters. We have a little technological problem. I'm going to fix it. But we're going to be off the air for a minute. Off the air for a minute. Off the air.
Tied to dreams and Arcadia ride. More Arity knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s, and still can't say street names right. Westman is still the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams and my Arcadia ride. More Arity knows I don't say names right. Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford, Bob?
It's a Toyota.
Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster?
It's Westminster, Bob.
Close enough.
Handling you, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Boss said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Orient Toyota's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Boss said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he swore he'd be a realtor, but law school called instead. Then astronaut was next in line, too tall or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains, and doctors have to think, maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hennepin's got Mary Moriarty, no rarity. But Bob just says it how he wants it, his reality. He's drinking down some milk today, he's feeling mighty proud. And dodging all the danger while his partner's standing out. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law.
That's going to be a plate careless. White male, born in 1988, wearing short gray sweatpants. 228 coming out to the area of Montreal on 7th, for the domestic. It started out as a 911 open line, and they called back, stating the female was attempting to stop traffic. Riley, all black, white shoes, currently following the subject, touchdown 7 at 2232.
34 Arcade. Where's you guys? Eastbound Maryland, just before Arcade.
371, I'll start for your suspicious.
320 copy, I'll be coming from P Street.
Oh, you're live, by the way.
Copy 320.
Copy, thanks.
320.
Quebec 371, suspicious 1310 Maryland Avenue in apartment 2. Caller
Alright,
said that every time she walks by her window, someone
rolling up
knocks on it.
to Joe Kill's traffic stop.
320 copy, I'll be coming from P Street.
He's Maryland and Arcade, about 6 blocks away.
320,
Right, transit. 585. David, straight around.
Copy Rice Transit.
2265, I'm moving.
Copy.
Either 97, we're going for.
Okay, call 4163 Tango.
2163 Tango. I'm good.
228 Verna.
Right, transit.
We just got done. I stepped out with a male on a bike about a block back in the alleyway.
Copy.
He was in the area of the shots fired.
Frost and Peter, Minnesota 10 Sig. 037.
And I thought he was checking car doors. So I stepped out and talked with him. But everything seemed to be okay.
We're a drunk driver, 3464 Rice Street. Drunk party in a white Caravan, refusing to leave, but now is leaving.
So he was
No
sent
direction
on
of
his
travel
way.
in.
2163 Tango, copy.
2234.
Contact.
4430.
Frost and Peter, Minnesota 10 Sig.
Not sure if we were live at the time, but
35D17.
for the shots fired off of Phelan and Wheelock area, they did end up finding 4 casings. One potential witness said that they thought they saw 2 people walking southbound with rifles. So I kind of checked those neighborhoods just to the south, the Ivy Cottage area, but I was not able to find anybody walking, just the one male on the bike, which did not really seem to have an involvement. Been driving around with my windows down since I got in, because this weather feels great compared to what it has been.
Wait for it to be said, that was you.
Booming, walls are shaking, it's been going on for 10 minutes.
That noise is the LPRs going off on an alert. As fantastic as they are, I would say, I don't know, just a rough guess, 80% of the alerts that pop up are out of state. Just because the computer works with, all of their technology as well as NCIC alerts, and technically you could have that license plate
being stolen out of another state, which I have had one, I think, with the LPR hits. But it can't necessarily tell the difference, so that is
I might have the suspect vehicle on eastbound Venice Boulevard. Head of Nora Mary, 719. I'll be following for conduct. Passing Ashton High School.
That is one of the downfalls. Not a huge downfall, just one of them. Not everything can't be perfect.
32-3.
32-3.
We'll take your harassment on Edgerton.
23-6.
23-6-3. Copy. At this point, it is just a phone call request.
Copy.
22-3.
I might have the suspect vehicle on eastbound Venice Boulevard. Head of Nora Mary, 719. Following for conduct.
37, did you mean the harassment call on Mendoza?
Harassment on Edgerton.
Copy. At this point, it is just a phone call request.
Copy.
You can disregard 37 years of statement.
337, I'll take Montana.
What's your name?
The Ramsey County cars are following a vehicle that was called in for possible drunk driving. So they located the vehicle, followed it for their own conduct, driving conduct, and then they have made a stop on it. So if they go up to the car and they believe that the driver's impaired, smell, smell alcohol.
316 will be with him. Copy. 3165.
65.
This is Max 1598 Park Street for a 26-year-old female who is bleeding.
35, clear report with East and 618.
Copy.
2240.
At 2239.
.4431, checking your status.
Then they will run the driver through field sobriety tests.
23-6, vehicle be unrelated.
This is Max 1598 Park Street.
And it sounds like that was not the correct vehicle.
22-360.
You can have medics advise on 6-5 smoke.
4431, checking your status.
What's it for?
23-6, vehicle be unrelated.
124 was going to assist, made 70 for an alarm. Audible.
Fair amount of calls and pending. The calls that are currently assigned to people on our board is pretty full.
112, you can break me.
And then for calls and pending,
124,
they've got a juvenile complaint in West, a disturbance in West, a theft in West, motor vehicle theft in West, a missing person in East.
But the door is still open.
112, you can break me. 622, can you put me on 178's call? 124, got it.
And then
101.
A harassment in East, and then a person in crisis call, which is holding for our social worker up at dispatch.
Well, I was extremely hard of hearing, stated an old friend came over to the house with her keys without her knowing with the truck.
101.
101.
see like a red Impala behind you.
Quite a few things going on. Last night, one of our training cars in the county rolled through a gas station. Saw kind of a suspicious guy leaning up against a vehicle. Ran the license plate on the vehicle, which was a temporary tag. The license plate came back to a vehicle that did not match. So I went back, rechecked the vehicle again, make sure, because you know, we have all fat-fingered a license plate pretty regularly, at least myself. So they went back, made sure that they got the license plate right, which they did, and kind of approached the guy to talk to him about it. He provided a ID for somebody who wasn't him, and so they ended up running checks on the vehicle, found out that the vehicle was stolen. License plate was stolen, so they ended up towing the vehicle. Inside the vehicle they located a firearm and a pretty good amount of drugs. I think it was close to 40 grams, which is a third degree. It would need to bump up to 50 grams to be a first degree. Kind of a big jump there. 10 grams is third degree, 50 or more grams would be first degree, but 40 grams is a pretty good amount. More than what like your typical user would have, but less than what somebody involved in sales would have. And then the male who was arrested, not able to possess a firearm. So he got a handful of charges booked at the LEC. So it was a good stop by the training car.
Copy 44, 2245.
Tango, you can clear cars your way.
Fridays ago, this is where the pursuit had ended that started with a shoplifter at Roseville. All the suspects were identified in that. The driver of the fleeing vehicle was positively identified through the State Patrol helicopter camera, so that is good. She was charged accordingly. I have dealt with her for a handful of years. She's always been pretty good for me to deal with. I haven't had any like real issues with her going with the program with stuff. She is a narcotics user, and she was clean for a little while. But when I saw her the other day, I was like, you know, so-and-so, is that you? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. She's like, who are you? I'm like, it's Sparks. And she's like, oh, hey. I'm like, I almost didn't recognize you. She could definitely tell that she had been using again. I think she had pretty much shaved off her eyebrows completely. And the average person would be amazed at how different somebody looks with no eyebrows and how much your eyebrows make up your facial expressions. But so no, she's not doing very well, unfortunately. So hopefully the trip to jail, we can get her some resources that she needs, some counseling, some rehab, some treatment, hopefully. Central has a possible baby not breathing. I say possible because there's a little bit of a language barrier, originally saying the baby is not breathing, but now saying that the baby is awake but not breathing. So squads we are out of position for that, otherwise we would absolutely 100% go. But squads are pretty close to that. So we will find out shortly. Hopefully it's good news.
New message. New message. New message.
Panic alarm, silent possibly. There's also a medical alarm that was received.
Oh, what's up? Fourth to the AMA making a primary release. Robert Hill, 492. Copy of 261 Tango.
Oh, that's good news. Baby is breathing.
Last squad, go again. 261 Tango. You penned our call. Put us in 274 Tango in the Berg. Copy is 2251. 210
I'm still kind of curious where those two guys who had shot off a couple rounds went. I'm assuming they got into a vehicle and left. But it's kind of weird because it's right by the warming center for the unsheltered, so it's kind of weird.
4-year-old or 2-year-old with a high fever. Copy, medics cleared in at 2252. Copy, code 4, spot to the slower campus. We're not seeing anyone.
bus doesn't have the lights on. This week, as of today, Ashley is about halfway done with her K-9 school. I think tentatively they were about 6 to 7 weeks. Just kind of depends.
Avenue for a 34-year-old female who's intoxicated.
They're starting a new kind of way of training this round. So there's a little bit of a learning curve with everybody because it's brand new for our Ramsey County trainers, brand new for, you know, any of the handlers, but she's about halfway done. Baby is doing well, picking up on everything that she needs to. You know, right where she needs to be, doing really well, like articles, or searching for articles and everything. Ashley's been putting in a ton of work with her, both at school and at home. And it definitely, you know, does not go unnoticed, especially when, you know, each dog has something, areas of needed growth, and you can kind of work on that stuff at home and get them to where they need to be. So we're super excited to get Bebe certified and out on the street to help us with everything. I know Ashley's excited. She's having fun at school, but is definitely excited to get back to work. She stopped down to the office today for about an hour to help us clean up a case. And everybody's like, when are you coming back?
At 787th layer, cop stating an old friend came over and took her house keys and car keys without her knowing. At 2255.
Trying to remember if it was, I believe it's Painted Magnolia. I was going to show you guys some
124.
Specific graffiti.
At 2585 7th Street West. Callers hearing loud music. It stopped and started back up again. They're requesting area check. 121, 124. 2256. 124. For a disturbance, noise complaint at 2585 7th Street West. Callers hearing loud music. It stopped and started back up again. They're requesting area check.
So this, right at Painted Magnolia.
124 copies.
And this graffiti here is gang affiliated. It's a Corinne gang.
Have a good night.
It's a Crip associated gang, so Asian Crip.
124 copies. 101.
Primarily they're in the Frogtown area.
101.
But we've been seeing some graffiti pop up on the east side. And honestly, I'm not sure if it is
121, 124, you can stay clear.
the gang claiming more territory over here, or if it is a diss at the other gangs over here in the Eastern District. But yeah, it's been popping up a little bit more and more. Been seeing it out. anybody sees any in St. Paul, any of the, either that'll say like AC, ACE, 357, KB, BK, MOD, MODK, those kind of gang affiliated graffitis. I'd like you guys to send it to me if you see it. I just like to keep track of that stuff. The current gangs are getting kind of more and more violent, and we're trying to do our best to put a stop to that. But can always use a little bit of help here and there.
950, 16.
And yes, I did see the same tag on the northeast corner of Arcade, Maryland. I saw that last Sunday. So those are the only two that I've seen on the east side so far. I'm sure there's more that I haven't noticed, but yeah, if anybody sees any, I'm doing my best to keep track of it and notice it, so I'll take any help that I can get with that.
Copy at 2259.
124 traffic. 261.
Copy.
Got on what's on this 9605 Charles Delta.
Copy, right on the Fonda at 2259.
124 traffic.
124.
Crowd on what's on this 9605 Charles Delta.
Copy, right on the Fonda at 2259. All the kids at the party, everyone's cleared.
Unfounded, 113.
44.
Thank you.
For the last 3 days, the black and gray SUVs.
New message. New
Nice
message.
job, Kathy.
New message.
111, Unfounded, 115.
2001.
Oh, there's my number, but it's out.
Yeah, 2301.
261 Tango.
261 Tango.
Signs of forced entry, we're going to clear it.
Copy, signs of forced entry at 2301.
For the last 3 days.
10-2.
261 Tango.
261 Tango.
261 Tango.
Yep.
Signs of forced entry, we're going to clear it.
At 2302. Copy, signs at 301.
517.
4 Pascal Street North for a 28-year-old female who possibly had a seizure. 74 Tango, we don't need a for 2.
Copy, canceling test at 2302.
3950. 517.
517. Then you can advise.
This will be a big marks car show.
Copy at 2302.
3, I'm going for it. Okay, just for this application update, it's the tumble truck that was like there and counter repeatedly.
New message. New message.
Go again.
Traffic.
Eastbound University, Avon, Wisconsin, Alpha Hotel Zulu, 8731.
Happy University. 12111 115. For a fire alarm.
Alright, traffic. 3, I'm going for it. 6-4 guys for this application update.
Go again.
I was thinking it was going to be a little bit busier tonight with it being so nice. I mean, it's... I think part of the issue for us is that St. Paul is so busy with calls right now that the officers are not able to go out and kind of stir stuff up.
What is squad to assist? 999 Grand.
Copy, did you say 1521 or 1621?
1621.
Squad to assist. 999 Grand, number 10. For disorderly, a neighbor banging on doors and windows, yelling at the caller for no reason. Sorry, go again.
111. You can cancel 111 these ways out.
Copy, 111, you can stay clear. Your squad going with 115.
Copy, did you say 1521 or 1621?
1621 Rose Ave.
Copy,
I'm actually pretty close to 115 myself, so we're coming from a ways together.
Copy.
You can keep me on it, please.
Copy.
You can cancel 111 these ways out.
Copy, 111, stay clear. Everybody going with 115.
707 Maryland Ave East. Cop found a gun magazine.
I'm actually pretty close to 115 myself, so we're coming from a ways together.
707.
Copy.
You can keep me on it, please.
Copy.
215.
Interesting.
35 southbound. Right underneath the overpass. The Minnesota Kilo Mike. 684. 35 southbound.
For Tango.
Interesting.
215. 35 southbound. Right underneath the overpass. The Minnesota Kilo Mike. 684. 35 south and where it splits for 50.
Yeah, it's definitely replying to Angela about if it's a crime to graffiti. Yes, it's vandalism, it's damage to property. I would argue it's kind of disorderly as well. But definitely criminal damage to property. Part of the issue is catching someone doing it. It's not the easiest thing to catch people while they're tagging, because it's such a... It doesn't take very long. Then the other issue is not really everybody cares. They will just kind of, you know, eat the act essentially and not worry about it. For the tag that we saw at Maryland and Arcade, I contacted the store a handful of times asking if they had video surveillance or if they had realized like when the tagging happened, because that's the other thing, is it's pretty hard to pinpoint down a suspect if you don't know a rough estimate of when it happened, and sometimes some of that graffiti can go unnoticed for a little while, so that makes it a little bit harder. But I did try to contact them just out of curiosity, because I wanted to know if they had seen it, had an idea, if their cameras caught it, or, you know, anything like that. And I had a hard time getting in contact with anybody who could actually tell me if there were even cameras there. So I talked to a couple employees, didn't get very far with that, and now we're waiting to hear back from a manager.
Comp's on half asthma. She believes it's coming from the neighbors upstairs.
New message.
2308.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
Our Ramsey County SWAT team, which is made up of people from all different departments all around the metro. I think every agency in the county has at least one person on, and then we also have people from the U of M.
New message.
But the new applicants went through
Traffic squad's not on scene on 6th Street, Sinclair.
Testing on President's Day. It's the same day every year that they do testing. So they did testing on President's Day, which was...
Flight down to Fort Burris, just in case it becomes east. Shelter on 6th, we're good officer. Assuming squad's on scene, can clear.
Which was physical fitness.
Traffic squad's not on scene on 6th Street, can clear.
Firearms tests. And an agilities test.
Take control behind the vehicle. Lima Sierra Tango 130 had fled from Richfield earlier. Currently they're at 46 in Stevens. That's the same control distance. Yes, correct. Control, unfielding. Pitch 184 unsafe.
2311.
So after their testing on President's Day, if they pass, which truthfully that day knocks out a lot of applicants between the physical fitness test, the stress shoots, etc. That knocks out a lot of applicants.
Tech is on scene.
124 copies.
They also do
Shelter 16 clear here. Shelter 16 insurance 970.
They also do a road test. It's just the...
Got that there. We gotta stop the dry road. Yeah, unfortunately it did.
New message.
Just the standard...
Shelter 16 clear here.
Like Cooper tests that anybody can, you know, kind of Google. And see what you already put in your age.
215 check.
And I think your weight.
04.
And then I'll tell you
Copy, code 4 2312.
what you need to be at. for the 2,000 meter row. And then if they pass that, which are all evaluated, then they get asked back to an interview.
Can you update our address to 577 Copy 577.
After the interview is a panel interview. The made up of, I think, most of the team leads, the SWAT commander. They ask him some tactical questions, some teamwork questions, and then if they pass that, then they get asked to be on the SWAT team. So one of my friends from Maplewood, he's tried out a couple times, just wasn't in the cards for him, passed the test. People were just taken ahead of him. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, but he got it on this last go around, so he's one of the couple that gets to be on there. So super excited for him, excited for the new operators that are gonna go.
911, hang up 1587 Nevada Avenue. It is within 8 meters.
SWAT
Here, but sounded like
coming up
tapping.
in September, I believe.
323, copy. 321, copy.
2314.
They go up to Camp Ripley for a week. They run all of the new guys through basically like a, I guess I don't know like the proper way to put it, but it's like an introductory week. They go through all of like the basic stuff for SWAT to try to get them up to speed and have a base knowledge for when they go to trainings. I think our SWAT team, I don't remember if they train every Tuesday or if it's every other Tuesday.
Sedan, high rate of speed going northbound. CN is 051105.
Fogging up. Or not fogging up, but just not.
Only 9 minute hot, huh? That's Wisconsin plates. I'm pretty sure it's going to get a vehicle that which wants them for flinging.
Black sedan, high rate of speed.
Black sedan, high rate of speed going northbound. This is Texas party over the phone.
What location?
But yeah, it's basically just to get them up to speed on everything as best as they can so that they can attend the trainings with a little bit more base knowledge and kind of get like a jump start on things.
Hi there, follow the
beach of that night. 213 canceled. Go to Texas party over the phone. About that. Clear S&R.
Copy 323, you are clear as well.
Yeah, maybe I'm calling come home to the black car that's coming in high rate of speed.
Is that supposed to be the Mustang he was talking about, or is that a different one?
162, picture of that county and Roseville. I'll have this plate right now.
A little while ago, asking for money.
One guy was recovered, but people had a black Lincoln MPZ with Wisconsin plates that fled from them 2 days
A few minutes ago,
in the area of
suspect
West 7th
was
and
on
Jefferson.
scene asking for money and
this
trade
party
for the
stays
vehicle.
just black
Keep
sedan.
checking the area. The suspect has a felony warrant.
Copy, suspect was on scene a little while ago asking for money in return for the vehicle.
Copy that, I'll head that way.
At 2317.
I'm behind St. Paul, so I must have flew past me at Como. I never saw it. They're all the way up past the Slurpender and all inside the vehicle. Must have turned off. Maybe it's Pierce Butler, Energy Park.
custody, code 4.
Code 4, we're in custody, 2317.
Yeah, Lincoln is Wisconsin, Adam, John, 8274. Still shows cops alert.
Cops alert out on it. Let's play at Alpha, John, 8274 out of Wisconsin, 2318.
Are we just guessing it's that car, or we just got something firmer?
Wait, 124, 119.
No, they gave that plate, so it's gonna be that Lincoln MKC.
No new LPR hits since 327. It's hit a couple times at the Holiday gas station at Johnson Street Northwest.
124, 119.
I think there's some confusion here, though. I felt like it. Yeah, the photograph from the gas station with the guy gassing it up is definitely an SUV.
111.
111, 75 County Road, T Delta East.
Confirm my date is 051 118.
Ongoing issue. Okay, firm 051 118.
Why do you think it's a rush?
Alpha First 392. 5 people shake there.
20 copy. At 2319.
Take that, special.
Probably 05. Switch my top location at 35. You can take the discussion.
7th and Hope, they made big their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed.
Hey, Rick, that's SUV for LPR hits. Top alert has it in
Can you message him if he confirmed the plate? Okay, you said he did confirm the plate, but for that people got black all 2 days ago was a black SUV, and he stated that he did confirm the plate.
142. Copy of Lawrence in Pennsylvania at 2320. 15, 75, 111.
Okay.
Fifteen, 75, 111.
for this car.
There's a license plate for the car that flushes J. Paul again.
Unite, ding dongs rejoice, souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice on patrol online.
No, just by there was Alpha John 8374 out of Wisconsin.
Next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the souls who gave the world a shock. Their anthems are shout out to all. Change is possible when you speak freely.
I'm going to assume that the plates are on the wrong vehicle. Just my assumption.
Personal alarm 2155 Millingren Boulevard at Lucky's gas station. Where is the entry door? Copy 260, stay clear. 110.
We will check. We seem to like the West and Central District. But who knows where they turn off. Take Arlington over.
Romeo Sierra November 39.
Recognize that boss's voice or his name.
Traffic information.
Yeah, pretty busy night for
Romeo
for
Sierra
service.
November 39.
With Paul Stanley 3975.
Copy.
101 code 4.
Dale from Arlington. I'm just gonna kind of comb this area a little bit since we're not sure kind of which route the driver took. We're still probably a little bit farther east, but it's hard to tell.
101 advised, 115.
You never know what route someone's gonna go when they're fleeing.
Okay.
One advised, 115.
Copy.
Ivy and McKnight. Vehicle stuck on the railroad tracks. Kind of a confusing area over there. It's a 90-degree turn. So if you're not familiar, I can see where that would be confusing. Also, if you're impaired, you can see how that also would be a hard turn to navigate.
Very good for employee 2330. Dangerous condition, Ivy and McKnight. We have 2 callers on this so far. One is the driver of the vehicle who said that their vehicle is stuck on the railroad tracks. They said they can see a train coming down the tracks. TC is working on notifying Union Pacific, and I'm waiting to hear if the caller is out of his vehicle.
Dangerous condition, Ivy and McKnight. We have 2 callers on this so far. One is the driver of the vehicle who said that their vehicle is stuck on the railroad tracks. They said they can see a train coming down the tracks. TC is working on notifying Union Pacific, and I'm waiting to hear if the caller is out of his vehicle.
5386, clear PT. 32 copy. 33 copy.
2331.
LSC 23.
320, they're following 361.
Copy.
361.
LSC, don't female. 2980
Sorry, you have a
LSC 2331.
321.
320, they're following 361.
Copy.
The caller is refusing to tell people to get out of the vehicle, and it sounds like there is at least one person still inside of that vehicle.
Got it.
2332.
164 investigated.
The caller is refusing to tell people to get out of the vehicle, and it sounds like there is at least one person still inside of that vehicle.
Confirming that. Juliet Yankee 300.
2332.
Paper.
Copy, Van Buren again.
24
There's a
investigated.
group of us in a step competition for the week.
Van Buren and Kent with Lima to the
Sarah is
Yankee
one of them,
300.
and we were pretty tied up on a call today, so we didn't get the steps in.
300.
Even though it was nice out, we wanted to take a walk outside. We both got home and kind of depressingly looked at how few steps we had. But both of our feet and our legs are just
323.
aching from standing for so long
There's 3 occupants. They are out of the vehicle. Everyone's off the railroad tracks.
that it doesn't
But
even
the vehicle
seem
is
worth
still on the
it.
railroad tracks.
Copy,
for
the
no
vehicle,
steps.
you're all occupants are of the vehicle, however, the vehicle is still on the tracks at 2333.
But it's nice to have a little friendly competition
You just
with everyone.
There's 3 occupants there on the vehicle. Everyone's off the railroad tracks. But the vehicle is still on the railroad tracks.
Copy, the vehicle is clear. All occupants are in the vehicle. The vehicle is still on the tracks at 2333.
Northbound on the track. And as far as I'm aware, we have notified you.
Go ahead.
Can you just notify the railroad company? The train's coming eastbound. The vehicle itself is facing northbound on the actual tracks itself. 162 investigate.
Copy, train is coming eastbound. Vehicle is facing northbound on the track. And as far as I'm aware, we have notified Union Pacific.
Advise. 162 investigate.
162.
Copy, it's 2334.
Union Snelling. I'm here with 2.
Copy, Union Snelling.
New message. New message.
Breaking California. Never fully north. 226.
New message.
Advise. 229.
Section 183 on Alpha 4474.
Copy, it's 2334.
Can you add Ohio temporary tag Sierra 818367 to the call? Copy, what was the state?
Truck and trailer had rolled around the block.
Copy, CQ 2365.
Jackson, Maryland.
Jackson, Maryland. It's going to be a GMC, no plate.
Copy, Jackson, Maryland, at 2335.
New message. New message.
Second.
Traffic.
2363, go ahead.
Willow Lake Boulevard in front of the Holiday Inn Express. Robert Paul Williams 168.
Stop one eastbound Maryland, Jackson.
Willow Lake Boulevard, Holiday Inn Express. Robert Paul Williams 168.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
DOC 1045 Hudson Road up at St. Paul Saloon College, where there's about 15 people gathering that are about to be physical, shooting and yelling in the background. There's an uncooperative caller, which indicated that she's the owner of the saloon.
DOC 1045 Hudson Road up at St. Paul Saloon College, where there's about 15 people gathering that are about to be physical, arguing and yelling in the background. There's an uncooperative caller, which indicated that she's the owner of the saloon.
210.
Jackson, Norfolk, Alabama.
2258.
Copy, Jackson and Norfolk at 2338.
210 investigate.
210.
Jackson, North Hack, out with 1.
Copy, Jackson and Norfolk at 2338.
I'm good.
Kevin.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 2339.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 2339.
Information alert.
Code 4, code clear.
Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them
229 status check. Code 4 at 2341. Status check. Code 4 at 2341.
As a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the SOG steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turn shout out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Ding dongs rejoice, so stay not voiceless, their powerful voice. All in patrol, all online, they're breaking the mold. The shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night.
He,
I'm calling through that skate. Hang on, the cabin. Wait for an expedition, no place.
he, used to be a, gang member.
Sorry, go again.
Just looking at some history.
Copy. I'm a covering light.
It looks like he's been doing a pretty good job of.
I'm sorry, go again.
Staying out of trouble, keeping his life on the right track. He said that lost a brother to the system and to incarceration. And that he also has been incarcerated and realized that he does not want that life for himself, which is great to hear. As for the wanted alert that the computer aired out, it pops up for what the computer deems as like a close name.
112, can you write temp for me?
So you'll get, if a name is close to somebody that has a warrant, it'll pop up as a possible. He was clear warrants, clear everything.
112, can you write temp for me?
316.
The right stuff, so just chatted with him quickly.
6918.
Suspicious, 1746 White Avenue. Callers requesting officers check the garage with Harrison unsheltered males known to sleep in there. Should have been a light on.
Well, that kind of sucks for that homeowner.
Suspicious, 1746 White Avenue. Callers requesting officers check the
garage
garage
either
with
isn't
unsheltered
secure
males
or if
known
he
to
breaks
sleep in there. Should have been a light on inside.
Kind of sucks having someone sleep in your garage you don't want in there.
388, you have a good night. Are there any other East West cars that you
No, 6 copies.
2340, have a good night as well.
388 EOT.
388, you have a good night. Are there any other East West for midnight EOT?
360.
So both of those alerts that you heard were out of state. So nothing of value for us. Yes, sir. Sounds good to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, that was the boss saying he's gonna take you guys back and send me home for the night. So,
I get 279's case number.
happy Friday. Hope to be able to divulge some more information on the warrant that we did today. I know the sheriff kind of briefly touched on it, but don't want to say too much while the case is still very much so open, has not even been charged yet. So hopefully next Friday we can talk a little bit more about firearms possession.
034.
Copy, thank you. I'm EOT.
Copy, have a good night. 2347. 47.
Tell me when it's back. Back. All right. Well, we're going to let Nikki go home and get some sleep. I heard this call earlier tonight. This car parked on the corner blocking. Must have not done anything with it, but we are back. Pat and I, we refreshed ourselves with a McDonald's fish sandwich.
We got to chat a little bit with Scott and Tina.
Scott and Tina. Tina, if you're still awake. Scott says stay awake. He's picking up your son. Tell your son thanks for working. Was that a tree?
Squad 287 DOT.
Anyhow, Tina and Scott, thanks for watching. Appreciate you.
Squad 287 DOT.
I don't like the way that you forced me to eat more than you, Pat. I mean, that was really kind of the way you tricked me.
I didn't mean to twist your arm so hard.
At least you could have just told them one slice of cheese. One slice of cheese.
I've tried that before.
Is that a
Just never worked out too well.
311.
Hey, I know what I want to talk about. Weather.
Okay.
Weather. I watched. No, let me just qualify this. I was suspicious of this whole series show because I thought it might be somewhat political because they mentioned global warming. Okay.
Okay.
It's called Earth Storm on Netflix. Okay. There's 1 hour-long series on tornadoes, one on hurricanes, one on earthquakes, and one on volcanoes. Really interesting stuff.
That does sound interesting.
Interesting. I watched the tornadoes first. I thought I might see Brandon on there. They follow a couple storm chasers and some serious tornadoes. And there's one set of storm chasers that they weren't following, but that they talked about that got killed. You know, remember when we had all that outbreak that was like 3 years ago? We just had that terrible tornado outbreak.
Yep.
And then, of course, hurricanes are next because I'm interested in hurricanes and how it impacts. So I don't remember all the numbers, but I got to tell you, there's some interesting facts in how many hurricanes there are worldwide. And of course, some areas are called cyclones, some areas are called typhoons. Here in North America, we call them hurricanes. Really interesting stuff. Of course, they talked about New Orleans when they got hit with the last one. I was down there for Katrina, but this last one in New Orleans was Ian, maybe?
I believe that's it.
Ian. So the mayor was on there. That was cool. Now, let's talk about earthquakes. Okay, because that's the one I know the least about, right?
And there's a big one hit yesterday.
A big what?
Big earthquake, Southeast Asia.
Okay.
Thailand and Myanmar got hit very badly.
They did. Well, you got to watch if you're not interested in tornadoes or hurricanes, watch the earthquake one because that's going to scare you. All right.
What might be coming?
What might be coming, and well, before I go over the earthquake one. The volcano one's interesting too, and I don't know how my kid knew it, Bobby knew it, but there are 4 or 5 super volcanoes that potentially could explode, and one of them is in Yellowstone. I didn't know that. The other is by where in Italy, where Pompeii was, but that was Vesuvius was a small one, but the entire town is built on a super one. All right. So a lot of that's not going to make sense unless you watch an Earth Storm on Netflix. But I got to tell you, how's everyone? There seems to be a lot of people here tonight.
A lot of people.
A lot of people. How's it going?
Hi. How are you?
You having fun?
Yeah.
You going in?
No, yeah.
All right. Well.
All right.
Tell them we sent you.
Okay.
All right.
If Arlene's here tonight, tell her Pat said hey.
All right, bye.
So.
2353.
124.
How you doing?
111.
How are you, buddy?
Hello. All right.
Yeah. How are you tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good. Having fun?
Yeah.
Good job. Anyhow, so earthquakes. This was the most fascinating part of the show. There's a fault line that runs off the western coast of America, like by Portland, okay? Up toward Alaska. Fault. I forget the name of it. Put the comments on. People can help me. Starts with a C. Cascalenda, or whatever. It's a fault line there. It connects at the end with the San Andreas Fault, of course, which runs through California.
Right.
And then that runs actually online. This other one is offshore. Well, in the year 1700, there was a tidal wave in Japan that they didn't know where it started because they kept track of all the earthquakes. Turned out that they were able to determine that the earthquake occurred at this Northwest Fault 1700. All right? Northwestern United States. Someone's going to come up with the name. You can help me with the fault there. Not San Andreas. But
maybe the Cascade?
Cascade. The Cascade.
Thank you,
Fault.
Nathan.
Cascade Fault. So, anyhow, they determined that this Cascade Fault caused a tidal wave all
Cascadia.
across...
Cascadia.
all across the Pacific Ocean, and it hit Japan in 1700. All right? That's interesting, right?
Very.
All right. So... this is what these scientists have done. They have drilled 20-meter samples of dirt in the ocean where this fault is. Okay? They pulled the dirt out. It's like a 6-inch across. And they examine it. And where the dirt is disturbed, that's when there was an earthquake. They've determined how the earthquake disturbs the dirt. All right.
Okay.
So they've laid out all these earthquakes for that particular fault for years. They can go back and they can determine the years, and because there are records of different earthquakes. The bottom line is, the last time there was a major earthquake there was 1700. But as they look at all the major earthquakes, the average for earthquakes is about 250 to 300 years.
In between earthquakes?
In between. Now, having said that, there's sometimes that it's gone 1,300 years without an earthquake. The average, 200 to 300. The longest, 1,300.
Okay.
So we've been 1,700. That fault line is over 300 years. Technically, on average, it's due for a major earthquake.
Sounds like it.
And when it does, all the land along that northwest shore will be flooded, and the Native American tribes that live there are making plans now to move inland before that happens.
Oh, really?
But they suspect that it will trigger the San Andreas Fault as well, because it seems like when one goes off, the other one goes off. Now, the most deadly earthquakes are level 9 earthquakes. Okay, there aren't a lot of them, but that one is due. The Cascadia Fault is due. And the scientists said, it's not. Because the entire town of Portland potentially will be destroyed. Because the earth, the water, and the tidal wave that'll hit Portland. So, I don't know, you gotta watch it. It's very credible. Earth storm, watch the earthquake part. If you live in Portland, you better tune it up really fast. We got room here in Minnesota. But the scary part is the San Andreas fault, of course. If that triggers. I don't know, I was very impressed with the science of drilling down into the ground and being able, like a tree, they can say it's like a tree, we can tell what years there were hurricanes.
That's fascinating.
Yep. So, everybody has their thing. Florida has its hurricanes. The Gulf has its hurricanes. The Midwest has its tornadoes. Thank goodness we don't really have a volcano here. Except a couple. We have a couple of volcanoes.
Well, Jack says a new geyser like Old Faithful started in Yellowstone last week.
Yeah, well there's a lot of action in the ground there in Yellowstone. A new geyser, that's kind of interesting. Thank you, Jack. Interested in that. So that's your educational component for tonight.
The caller's father yelling and threatening the mother. Caller was scared that his father was calling, or the father knew he was calling.
Gotta talk louder. I think it's 1075 Arundel if you want to take a look at it. It could be my radio though. I don't know. I gotta get louder volumes on there. Let's go slide over there. Some domestic.
Father's yelling and threatening the mother.
Is the kid calling?
Yeah. Father does not know that the police were called.
Alright, we'll just slide over there.
On scene, do we have suspect descriptions?
And one sec here.
Looks like they took off walking.
Can you find that one for me? I think it was. It's suspicious.
Copy.
That's what I'm calling.
100 call.
Looks like they took off walking.
Suspects did something. Took off walking toward the.
Okay, it's probably this accident 589 front.
4474. Can you show me 031? Thank you, sir.
White van hit the side of a house.
Oh.
Driver is walking off on Como towards the Speedy Market.
Thank you, sir.
Driver and passenger out on foot leaving. Both wearing white shirts.
27, I'll be out with driver.
Copy out with the driver.
Iowa. Just west of Dale. Minnesota Whiskey Uniform 9763. 5036 is back.
So.
5182 traffic. 127. This is actually going to be the homeowner. Homeowner is advising that black male, black hands, black shirt, 6 foot with corn rolls, went north from the Speedy food stop on foot, approximately 4 minutes homeowner.
What do you think he's like? Can you find him?
If squad's going to check the area.
I got a feeling he's going to keep going north.
Start my way, please. North from the Speedy food stop on foot.
Really?
Certain precautionary. I don't know if they hit any lines in the south.
SWAT can just check the area. We got a good video of them as well. Was that 13 or 82? 13 needs 84.
I'll just
Squad there.
I'll just go down a little further here.
Certain precautionary. I don't know if they hit any lines in the south.
I'm gonna walk on Main Street if it was me.
Dropping to your weapon.
But
Alert squad available. Help check the area.
In 127, I have second suspect description. It will be another black male, 6 foot, white shirt, tan shorts, white shoes. Both left together.
Copy, and a sergeant to copy.
Copy, second, suspect with a black male, white shirt, tan shorts, white shoes, both left
Vehicle
together.
described as a red Kia SUV, Minnesota license, Sierra Charlie Papa 035, color sign 25. Driver's license be a black male, 27 year old, gold with a
435 Kia
passenger white shirt.
All channel 630 over 100 miles an hour.
35B, County Road J, Juliet.
Color sign
North or south?
driver's license be a black male, 27 year old, gold with red passengers white female, 22.
And 127, can you advise fire? The vehicle did crack the exterior gas meter. I'm not smelling anything though.
what do you think about that car? Picking them up?
I don't know.
Exterior gas meter. I'm not smelling anything.
Yeah, squad can go to 304 Marshall and make sure that vehicle doesn't show up there. That'd be awesome.
How you doing?
Not bad.
213.
Working, stopped to use the restroom, had to restart.
Copy. Canadian squad.
Very good. We're looking for a black guy that's walking this way that from a hit and run. So keep your windows up. Yeah.
Info for squad. Central is responding to a white business complaint 296 7th Street East. Vehicle was a red Kia SUV. Minnesota Sierra Charlie Papa 075.
So we got a car with a gun downtown, Pat?
Yep.
Kia?
Yeah, Kia Sorento.
Black male driver, about 27 years old, with dread. He had a long gun.
White female had a needle in her hand and had a black handgun. Male had a long gun.
Vehicle pointed a handgun at her and did make threats with the firearm.
What's the plate?
Info air at 6 minutes.
This to 304 Marshall. There's a squad on the way there.
218.
SCP 075.
218. Can you check 304 Marshall, make sure the vehicle didn't go up that way?
Well, let's just check around here a little
6
more.
minutes.
For the shush girl.
218. 218. Can you check 304 Marshall, make sure the vehicle didn't go up that way? 213.
Can you ask the caller to stop at the next bus stop, wherever that is, so we can zero we have?
Copy. I'll have to TC him for 3 stop.
313, go for it.
26 for 7 minutes.
Can you ask the caller to stop at the next bus stop, wherever that is, so we can zero we have? 229, we have somebody that was running the area. I want to call here. It's going to be a black male wearing a white t-shirt, black jeans, black shorts, and white blue shoes. Have them detained. Location. We're going to be in front of 1088 Front Door.
Copy.
229, we are close for he's
Down by the front door.
Copy.
Well, that's Kent there, right?
Yep.
Copy. 10-2, can you help? 7 minutes.
we are close for he's detained.
You're on. Copy. Cancel 10-2 at 8 minutes.
He didn't say 1080 Rundle, but I'm guessing he might have made these along the street.
Nope, there he is.
75 Nebraska Avenue. 30 mileage, 41.
There is a family up here.
Copy 575 Nebraska at
Excuse me. Goodness.
311, I'm following.
Copy.
What's happening?
226, can you see if the homeowner knows which one was the driver? Are those two?
Okay, very confusing.
Let's see. Really quick.
9173.
Millingren was just for a brief time. They say the email is potentially PIC. They said they were watching the parking lot. They didn't see any firearms, but arguing with people.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Is he coming back?
What was that?
Is your squad coming back, or is that yours up there? Oh.
No, we're on a different call right over here, and then we saw it running.
Are you on the H&R?
They said they were watching the parking lot. They didn't see any firearms.
Oh, okay.
Well, which one are you on?
The domestic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, you're good.
He just happened to run.
See you later.
318 and 22 are not related. We did just get an update that the yelling was coming.
All right, so they were on the domestic call that we were headed to originally on a Rundle when they saw a guy that matched the description of the H&R guy running down the street.
All interconnected.
Yes. Well, good job. Good observation skills. And, we don't know for sure if he's the driver, but it's a little bit of a distance, but he could have made it if he's running, yeah.
Were you able to message the TC and check where the caller is now? Affirmative, just waiting to hear back. 213, it does look like she keeps disconnecting on the TC.
3924.
It's gonna be Hadley in 36.
Well, that was interesting.
Yellow.
Right?
Yes.
She was laid down for a female on the ground.
Very interesting.
Oh, our friend Rachel Jensen?
Yeah.
Her little niece, Mackenzie Ballard, is watching right now with Rachel. And she says, I love watching Bob and Pat live on patrol.
Well, that's kind of her.
She says, Auntie and Rachel and she watch all the time.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Thanks for letting us know, Rachel.
213.
And let me see the rest of that.
Since staff didn't see anything.
Yeah, and where is that? Oh, and thanks for saying that Bob's funnier than Pat, too. Thanks for saying that.
Oh, we all know that.
213. Copy at 12 minutes.
Since staff didn't see anything, we're able to talk to the cop right now. You can see this to suspicious, and are going to tell us about this.
Well, let's see what's happening at Bourne's.
Copy at 12
I'll swing by the foundry, too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
371.
Hey, a lot of you watched yesterday's afternoon of Segelstrom and Kill. It turns out that it appears Wednesday and Thursday afternoons are pretty high viewer times. So Pat's going to try to pick up his load, and Segelstrom is going to try to pick his up. So we got to have a broadcast every Wednesday and Thursday.
Yep, if I hadn't taken the day off Wednesday, I would have been out there.
So you and Thomas kind of coordinate that. He's going to do what?
We will do that. Hey, we want to give a special shout out to all the Minnesota high school athletes who competed in the state tournaments this year. Great job from all your families.
U.S. John, Nora Mary 159.
Really fun watching you guys compete repeat.
Yes, it
Big
was.
time fun.
I copy your postmark for the DOC 7547 Street East. The male behind O'Reilly acting erratically and swinging his arms are not much influence.
Well, yeah, the Borden's Bar is still going strong at 12:15. No
Yes,
doubt
it
about
is.
that. No doubt about
Your
that.
postmark for the DOC 7547 Street East. The male behind O'Reilly
Met
acting
Anthony, a
erratically and
bartender
swinging
from
his
here,
arms are not much influence.
last week. Very nice guy. Met him on his birthday.
202. Can 213 give one of us a call?
At 14 minutes.
202.
Yeah, we really, I mean, the shootings, remember this used to be
Can 213 give one of us a call?
really a busy shooting area, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Rice Street, so at least a lot of that's curbed.
Yep.
But during the pandemic, man. Didn't really move that fast. He's just got no muffler. Too suspicious. It's a Durango with a disconnected muffler. But, you know, even if we lose them, Pat, all we gotta do is open our windows.
Really?
As soon as he gets over the hill, we are gonna catch him. We don't have a noisy muffler. As soon as he got over the hill, he's gonna try to lose us.
ZGR 336.
Hi. Well, first of all, you only have an RT, okay? You heard me. You only have an RT. You have no idea, huh?
Can I record this real quick?
Yeah, you can record it all you want, but the reason I'm stopping you is what?
I don't know why.
Well, because you have a loud muffler and you were speeding on Rice Street. Right? So put that down now so I can see your face. Otherwise, I'm going to have to pull behind you and get your driver's license.
That light is blinding me, sir.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. All right. So where are you headed?
So where am I headed?
Yes. Are you a security guard somewhere? Where at?
Downtown?
Downtown where? What address are you? 345 Cedar? Which one?
Right next to it.
Okay, but here's the thing. If we did pull you over and we complained to your boss about the way you were driving, it might hurt your job. We don't want to do that.
I wasn't speeding.
Yes, you were. But you also have a muffler that is not legal. Basically, you disconnected your muffler, right?
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. I know, because I got a 19-year-old kid myself.
Why don't you do it to yours? You have a 392.
This one isn't a 392.
It's SRT, right?
Not this one. We have SRTs, but not this one. But just slow down. Connect your muffler so we don't hear you again, all right, buddy? I'm glad you're working. Congratulations. It's good you got a job. All right? Have a good one. Assalamu alaikum.
See you, Adam.
Adam?
Copy. What's the balance? 326.
We'll be done with that right now. 7 for Margaret.
nice kid, has a job, works as a security guard, just needs a little adult mentoring and coaching, right?
Exactly.
He's proud of his Durango. Disconnects the muffler so it sounds faster than it really is.
Mm-hmm.
So I liked him.
Yeah.
He didn't trust police though.
A little bit of a shaky start there, but
yeah.
He warmed up.
Copy, Matilda and Blair. Thank you, miss. Traffic.
2165, checking our status. Look for a 19 minutes.
Copy, Matilda and Blair. Thank you, miss.
Hey, Paige Fleming turned 24 on March 31st with love from Lorenzo Gordon. Isabella just turned 15 with love from Mom Diana. Ash Smith, happy birthday, March 26th. Stephanie Snavely, love from your brother Scott Cooper. I'm thinking that's our friend Scott Cooper.
Absolutely.
And a double, Wendy Seelick, March 24th. Husband Rick.
State Patrol, or who is this? Where are they going?
Not sure. Oh, there they go.
Let's turn those State Patrol frequencies on. You got them?
I think so. Oh, we turned it off earlier.
See where we got going.
$2164.
2164.
This is fire 1065.
Rick turned the big 6-0 on March 26th. Nandy Ellis's fantabulous friend Howard Brodericky turned 68 on the 28th. Mother-daughter celebration, Judy Nix, 82. Little Judy, 62. Today, Saturday. And Jonathan Watts of Hewitt, Texas, turns 40 on April 2nd. Hope you had a great birthday.
356 Metro. 356.
Hey, Mighty Mike would have been here tonight. He got called away on a special project, so. Otherwise, he'd be working too.
But we're doing our best to keep you entertained.
Educated.
Educated.
101, I come here on 395 Fairview. For the 911 coming up with 21 meters. Possibly our known caller, Jackie.
I don't actually understand why people do this to their trucks, but I guess to each his own, right?
Yep.
Right? To each his own.
For the 911 hang up.
Should have mud flaps.
That's the beauty of America.
Known caller, Jackie. We have a second call coming in. No comments dropped yet.
Yes, it is.
What else can I say about new television?
About what?
New television, new shows, new movies, what's out there that's semi-entertaining.
Well, I love that you turned me on to The Recruit. I'm about halfway through the first season of that.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I watched The Sum of All Fears again. You remember that with Ben Affleck? He plays Jack Ryan, and Morgan Freeman is the head of the CIA.
Oh, yeah.
And they smuggle an old Israeli bomb. Basically, they build a bomb and they smuggle it into Baltimore.
I've been going here with
blow it up.
Minnesota Personalized Golf, Oscar Delta. 2 and 3.
Can you reopen my lab?
Oh, goodness.
Let's go see.
Copy at 23 minutes.
Let's go see what's happening over here at Wendy's. No
County
tra-
Road people, wait right there. Sam, David, Edward.
Yeah, St. Paul's got a fair number of cars out, no doubt about that.
Copy at 23 minutes.
You got the girl.
Thank you.
It's the second time that went through there tonight.
Where is that at? New Brighton?
I believe it's
682.
Blaine?
Yeah. Yes, Blaine.
682. Can you give me a hand and see if you can get this bin back? In my event, it should come back to a Triumph motorcycle. 24 minutes.
Well,
326.
Courtesy ride to the mission. Go, ma'am.
Copy to the mission to Dallas 24.
yeah, so on our Sheriff's Department page, Sheriff's Office official page, we have a little update on that murder case where our SWAT team arrested the suspects up in Shoreview. And you can find the criminal complaint yourself in Anoka, but they were charged with conspiracy to murder the kid for a few vape pens.
Unbelievable.
You just gotta say, what has the world come to, right? What?
356 Metro to Ramsey. 25 minutes.
What has the world come to? But you can read that one over on the sheriff's page, and then tomorrow we're gonna post the pictures of all the guns that were recovered in the search warrant today on the east side. All I know is that I watch a lot of television, and I am really tired of hearing the same thing over and over on the news, right?
Yep.
And having to watch all those commercials. So our hearts go out to the families, though, whose children suffer from gun violence. It's just so very, very sad.
220.
So unnecessary.
Copy at 27 minutes.
Well, let's swing by Galtier, see if we can get a shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, last time we were there, we got a shout out.
I think we should.
Call us up. Give us a shout out.
Copy at 27 minutes.
Address 682. But in L50, there was a return out of Wisconsin, not to your party, and it was that it was sold last May, not both of your parties. It does back on track, but I catch you. 10-4, thank you. 27 minutes.
They condemned one of these houses on Elfeld here recently.
Did they?
I think so. One of our problem spots. Really has, every area we work consistently, things get better. It's just a matter of attention.
Thank you.
No, I was thinking, there's nothing to stop other departments from just trying this live on patrol.
Nope.
We would be glad to help them.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know people are always a little nervous. I was nervous when I started it too, to be honest with you. Very nervous.
Well, I remember my first night out with you, I hardly said a word.
Really?
Yeah. And you said, Pat, you got to talk. I said, well, I didn't know what the plan was.
Traffic.
But it's such a, in today's world of technology.
Minnehaha. 362 traffic. Sorry, Minnehaha 100. Lima, Bravo, Papa 462.
Such a nice way to be able to communicate with the public.
It really is. The more communication you have, the more relationships you have, the easier your job is. The safer your job is.
Hey, speaking of that, Deputy Dallas, she posts some updates. Do you have a summary of any of them, or how's he doing? You know?
The most adorable picture ever.
Yeah.
When they gave him his little spa day.
Yep.
With the cucumbers over his eyelids, and he had that big smile on his face.
Just want to make sure that the family knows that we're thinking about you guys.
Oh my goodness. You're going to have to pull over so I can show you a picture.
Okay.
This is pretty adorable. This is from 3 hours ago.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I know the backseaters have been connected with them, right? On the backseater
Oh,
page.
yeah, very much so.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so you got to go to the Live on Patrol backseaters page to see this. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. He's got his police hat on.
And it says citation there in his hand.
Giving out a ticket?
Dallas is handing out citations at the hospital today. He even got to go outside.
That's
that
good.
cute face would make anyone
So he
smile.
must be a little better breathing-wise and health-wise, huh? We're all concerned about you, Dallas.
And Mom posted, he's been busy giving citations to the pediatric ICU nurses today.
Cool.
He got to go outside, made some music at the park. He got to wear his Oreo sunglasses. He was feeling way too cool to smile for any pictures. He's back on oxygen, which seems to be helping. He had a mild fever, but it hasn't been going up, so that's good. Tomorrow morning, he's going to get another chest x-ray. His daddy just got there and brought him his Deputy Dallas hat for Live on Patrol tonight.
Very good, very good.
He was very happy about that. And the nurses just did a shift change, so he has a lot more citations to hand out. Oh, our prayers are with you, Kiana, and with his dad, and with
Juliet,
Dallas.
Mike Sierra, 805. Can I get everything back?
What was the street name?
625 chat.
Dallas is one special kid.
Absolutely.
We're honored that you watch us, Dallas.
174 Tango, Juliet Mike here at 805, contact clear to a Brendan Lavelle. GMC Yukon 2010, white in color.
Juliet Mike Sierra, 805. Can I get a ring back?
Haven't heard any calls to Jackie's tonight. That's
What was the
good.
street name?
You mean Sherwin?
Peg leg.
Oh, peg leg, yeah.
517, 220, Copy the 911 hang up in the area of 86 Mount Airy. 911 open line within 6 meters. TC heard male and female arguing. Female sounds intoxicated. There's a history of domestic
Uber. From California. I haven't seen Stormy for a while. I know she's around.
No, me either. Well, Deputy Dallas's mom, Kiana, said she loves hearing the updates from us. It is an honor and a privilege, Kiana. To do some research on Disney, you know, because I like history of Disney, and a couple things I learned is there used to be a runway in Disney World. Really?
Airport. Yep. 2,000-foot runway. Right. It's just east of the entrance to Magic Kingdom, and it was called a STOL runway. I think it's short takeoff or landing. It's had kind of the planes that could take off in a short area.
Was it private planes that used it?
There was 2 airlines that used it, and they were commercial airlines. They were supposed to bring people to Disney because they were envisioning that it was going to be so crowded there that we needed alternative ways to get there. So they would fly everywhere from Florida. People that had enough money would fly right to the airport, and they were there.
Okay.
Interesting, though. That was in the 70s and 80s. And then I forget what year they closed it. I suppose late 80s. They closed it. They use it today for, you can see on Google, you can see they use it for the storage of their trucks. It's kind of interesting. It's just east of the entrance.
It is.
I do a little research. I'm going to sneak onto that runway at some point in my life. It's not like it's on my list.
There you go.
You know,
I like it.
Beg forgiveness and see if they'll let me in. Because you know, I toured the tunnels once. The tunnels underneath the Walt Disney World, Magic Kingdom. But now I find out there's a runway there. So.
Pretty cool.
I come buddy. 5182 traffic.
5182, go ahead.
101 traffic.
Larpinger and Wanda with Robert St. John 030.
Snelling Charles, Minnesota Plate, Lima Romeo Juliet, 135.
Larpinger, Wanda.
It's not in Charles.
Science was a kid with some tickle dreams. Doctor or lawyer, yeah, that was the scheme. But science was hard, law school took time. So he rolled through the drive-thru, saw a new sign. St. Paul Police is hiring today. And just like that, he threw med school away. Oh, Westminster's calling, but he can't say the name. Morality confused him all the same. Toyota or Arcadia's rolling on by, and it's shot won't take for lunch, don't ask him why. Hamlin University, oh what a start. Wrestling and football, he was going so far. Lifeguard at the pool, hero of the deep. Now he's out on patrol, mispronouncing the streets. Leorian Avenue, where could that be? Dispatchers laughing, Bob, it's Lori, please. Oh, Westminster's calling, but he can't say the name. Morality confuses him all the same. Toyota or Arcadia's rolling on by, and it's shot won't take for lunch, don't ask him why.
Thank you.
Thanks for waving to us, backseaters.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good to see you guys.
Thanks for waving. Stay out of trouble. Friends of backseaters. You remember when Dave Bull used to work over here?
Oh yeah.
He had a West St. Paul scanner. He knew everything that was going on over
41
here.
minutes.
Yep.
Some of the lights in the back upper level just went off.
That's the kind of guy, that's the kind of cop I like. That's keeping track, trying to get information from other agents.
669 Metro.
He knew all the time if there was a chase coming in.
Silver 56.
You know, and he lived in Minneapolis for most of his career.
Yeah.
And on the way home, he utilized his canine to help Minneapolis a couple times because he'd listen to them too.
Yeah, right. That's quality.
628 for traffic.
Yeah, he was amazing cop.
Metro 10, David Landing, Robert. The only description given was of a room passenger car, a door looking one. Brake checking and speeding. Information to take those days. 517 upper floor light went back on and back right back on the rear.
Where is that at? I don't know, 517.
A couple more squads. 517, could you hear me the phone number for the first call?
371, go ahead. East Shore Drive in Arlington, Minnesota, Victor Sierra 1.
Mount Airy.
East Shore in Arlington, 42 minutes.
Well, I think we're going to let our crew go home tonight a little early. That slowed down enough. We had an extra hour.
517 upper.
We had a little.
Floor light went back on and back right back on.
Is that okay with you?
Absolutely.
I don't know. I always threaten to come on a Saturday if there's something good going on. Let's call it a night.
Let's do that.
Call it a night. And, you know, one of the reasons that I do go to Disney is because when I'm down there, because of the kindness that I receive. Now, I don't know, to be honest with you, if it's trained kindness or genuine, but it feels genuine to me.
Right.
I just want to say that I have a habit of trying to spread kindness by just telling people thank you for what they're doing. And here's what I want to say: that one of the missions we all should have is when there's a custodian or a cleaner or someone.
517.
Hang on a second.
Check history and see if we can get a
Anyhow, just tell them thank you for making the place look good. You know, I can't tell you how many times I get the reaction is the people are saying, "Did someone talk to me?" You know? And even down at Disney, when your people are keeping that place clean, they deserve some feedback. But it's the same way everywhere else in life. Just give people a thank you for what they're doing.
Absolutely.
Because they're all contributing in some strange way, or make a little friendly gesture, or make a person smile. That's one of my goals, and kind of sometimes my wife just shakes her head at me like, "What are you doing, Bob?" But crack a little joke in front of somebody.
Oh, I'm big on that myself.
Yeah, and that's kind of a lost art. Well, I mean, people crack jokes to be sarcastic, but you gotta crack jokes to bring humor to a person's life. So just remember that when you're walking around, especially, maids in hotels, oh man, especially some of them don't speak a lot of great English. Just tell them thank you, and just be kind.
They do a lot to make you stay better.
I feel like if we all just made people smile a little bit better, it would all catch on.
Oh, I think that's absolutely true.
Just catch on. Now that the pandemic's over, we really don't have that much to complain about. But just smile, greet somebody, make them feel like they're not invisible. That's the thing about life. Make other humans feel like they're not invisible.
Yep.
That's all I got for you. Thanks for listening. Pat?
All right, folks. Thanks for being with us. I hope you had an interesting time with us during this educational broadcast.
Hold on one second.
Hang on 1 second here. Hey, guys.
Assalamu alaikum.
How are you, gentlemen?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Pretty good, not too bad.
What's the plan tonight?
Our friend over here just had a spare tire, so we just helped him.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
God bless you.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, how was that night going?
It's over. Almost.
Y'all live on Facebook?
We are live.
Man. Can we be on live too?
Yeah, go stand right in front of the camera.
Or you can just talk right here, right to the camera.
Let's talk over here.
What do you want to do?
Hey guys, thank you for protecting and serving the community.
Thank you.
Hey, fire lights, do that again.
There you go.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Are you guys?
Where did you guys?
Protecting and serving the community?
Since 1975.
Where did you?
Buddies? How long y'all know each other?
Since 1979.
Wow.
Yeah. Where's iftar tonight? Where'd you do it?
Iftar?
Yeah. Where?
I was at my house, I guess.
Your house? Okay.
I was at a restaurant in South Minneapolis.
South Minneapolis. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, that owner.
Have you ever tried fast one day?
Oh yeah.
Fast?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We can fast.
I may not look like it, but
I tried fasting.
I do.
But listen, you're only fasting during the daytime. You got to fast like 3 or 4 days in a row.
Oh yeah, that's different.
Because I can eat it all up after dark, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
after dark.
But it is good to.
Do you guys work overnight or during the day?
What?
Do you guys work overnight?
A mix. A
mixture. We like working nights because there's less traffic.
Less traffic?
Less traffic.
Yeah. I could be here eat some donuts too.
Yeah, well, there is that. There is that. We love donuts. There's no doubt about
They're
it.
too old for donuts now, I think.
No,
you're never too old for donuts.
No, bro. That's only rookie days, man.
You guys live over here on the west side, or just?
No, we're too far out from there.
Okay.
Spring Lake Park. Just passing by.
Spring Lake Park? Well, we're glad. Thanks for visiting us.
Yes, of course.
Appreciate you.
Technically, we had no choice,
Because of the tire?
True that.
It's because of the tire.
True that.
Hey, here, I got something for you.
Oh, look.
Hang on. Hold on. I got something for you. Something good in here.
He's got something good here.
Something good in here.
Some candy?
Yeah, something better than candy. Okay. Here, one of those for each of you.
Oh, that's love.
One of those for each of you. You know what those are?
Not even.
One,
guess, man.
$10 gift cards.
$10 gift cards? That sounds good, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
In
Can
honor,
we use it? Can we use it over here?
Right here, in honor of Ramadan.
This is for my bond. I'm using this for Sahir. You know Sahir? It's gonna be my Sahir. I'm gonna eat her.
See you guys.
All right, take care, gentlemen. A nice way to finish the night.
Yeah. Good laughter. All right.
So yeah, folks, be kind, and you take care.
Sheriff Bob and his big old hat, strolling down the street with his sidekick Pat. Saw a car stuck in all that snow, thought he'd show him how to go. Bob said, Pat, let's give a shove, push that car with all our love. But Pat slipped, fell flat on his butt. Sheriff Bob just laughed, oh what a rut. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff pride? Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing, loud sirens singing in the night. Destination's far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Missed the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn erect. Anthems of the lowest heroes, their respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young heart. Streets, a black outlander rolls with silent beats. Abney's on the prowl, no lights, no sound. Hunting stolen rides that can't be found. Sheriff Bob's on the radio, loud and clear. Abney's out there, let's give a cheer. With eagle eyes and a ninja's grace, Abney tracks them down at a breakneck pace. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abney's on the case, you won't outlast. Oh, the Somalian ninja, master of the streets, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. His outlander's black, blending into the scene. A ghost in the shadows, slick and clean. He scopes out tags, checks spins with these. While Bob cheers him on, man, you're a breeze. Abney's got skill, the whole town. Saw a car stuck in all that snow. Thought he'd show him how to go. Bob said, Pat, let's give give a shove. Push that car with all our slip, fell flat on his butt, fell flat on his butt. Sheriff Bobby's laughed. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff? Where's your sheriff? That's on the ground, but that's on the ground, but can't push your car, can't push your car, can't. Watching Bob and Pat, watching Bob and Pat, never gets old. Snowy face, with the snowy face. I know what a disgrace. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff? Where's your sheriff? On the ground, but yours on the ground, but can't push your car, can't push your car, can't. Watching Bob and Pat, watching Bob and Pat, never gets old. Snowy streets and slippery toes, snowy streets and slippery toes, where the comedy flows, where the cars get stuck, but the cars get stuck, but the fun so hard it warms our souls. Bob Fletcher, Ramsey's pride and shame, rolls through town with a shiny new flame. A Ford Explorer, dual turbos ignite, by 500 horses, but he won't take flight. Emergency calls, sirens should wail, but Bob's slow cruise leaves justice to trail. Granny on a Sunday, knitting in hand, drives with more urgency across the land. Rolling code 2, board 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. When Bob does show, it's a comedy act. Sidekick Patrick Scott takes up the slack. Handle the paperwork, Pat, Bob will say, while he's fumbling his mace in a clumsy display. One time at a brawl, Bob made his play, pulled out the spray, but Pat saved the day. Though saving's a stretch, cause here's the trick. Bob sprayed poor Pat and the suspect split. Rolling code 2, Ward 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. His cruiser's a beast, a predator on wheels, but Bob's foot's too light. Here's the deal, lights flashing bright, but the speed's all show. By the time he arrives, the action's a no-go. Sheriff Bob Fletcher in his Durango bright, patrolling the foundry on a chilly night. Rev Daryl Spence rode shotgun that round while the lot lay quiet, no trouble to be found. But from the shadow stepped the nephew bold, with words sharp as winter and a heart untold. Sheriff Bob, you're crooked, it's plain to see. Crooked as scoliosis, a mockery of the key. Crooked as scoliosis, bent out of shape. Justice in your hands is a cruel escape. The Rev's laugh hides what he can't confess, cause deep down he knows his nephew's right, no less. The Rev's chuckle echoed his grin wide and thin, hiding the truth he'd buried within. He needed the job, Bob signed his pay, but the weight of the truth grew heavier that day. Now nephew, Bob said with a smirk and a sneer, you've got quite the nerve to... Ramsey where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm, too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone, the sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Towntown's closed, but he wants it back, another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, a young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.
Should we reset when we're at M&H maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride, Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was strapping carrot sticks, Pat not slow, but his not plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, drive around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Don, Wet, and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency.
No longer have them in sight.
Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV, it's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
Cat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Cat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime. But the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Cat,
hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that we were in.
Fudge cover snacks on the spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs. Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little cheese. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pat's in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. For a dance, Twinkies for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the line, the team goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
Go get on camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sips his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those sheets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The truck going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Working for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
I love that.
People decided that's just on phase.
Name is Anthony Clark, 8'6", 87, white male, 6 foot. 2-4 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday!
29th birthday. Hey!
Hey! Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right? Okay. Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back.
Just remember, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, we made their stand.
Regarding the text,
Voices rising up, they had justice in demand.
we are
Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave.
buffering.
But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave.
Okay to say it here on the
From fuck the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll. With their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
Like the shout out girls here.
I know. What'd you say? Straight Moody? Is that the kid we arrested? I don't know.
that was Rob.
Oh yeah.
They got a little shout out on one of his friends' pages.
I'm not sure exactly what they said there, but it wasn't F12 this time.
No, it was F-Bob.
They took critique into pride with the rebellious stride. We're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, the message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
My friend Mike said they shouted, "Kill police." I can't imagine that. They look so sweet.
On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. They shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOG to give the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
You're a mean one, Mr. Robin, with a live fire streaming flare. You chase views like the treasures, but for lives you don't care, Sheriff Bob. You trade the public safety for a 10K YouTube share. You're a spotlight hawk, Sheriff Bob, with a camera in your hand. You turn tragedy to content for clicks across the land, Sheriff Bob. You're as heartless as a traffic stop in winter cold and planned. Oh, Sheriff Bob, oh, Sheriff Bob, your deeds are quite a mess. You live stream pain for ratings while ignoring real distress. You're a schemer, Sheriff Bob, chasing fame like a clown. You spin tales of heroism while letting justice fall down, Sheriff Bob. You've got the moral compass of a rusty old crown. You're a money grabber, Sheriff Bob, with a badge that's just for show. Your Bobaganda bingo proves it's all quid pro quo, Sheriff Bob. You're subtle as a siren on a car that shouldn't go. You have all the charm of a politician's fake grin, all the depth of a puddle and all the honesty of a spin. You're a cynic, Sheriff Bob, with a showman's fake veneer. When lives are truly broken, your lens is always near, Sheriff Bob. If there's glory to be taken, you'll be the first to steer. Oh, Sheriff Bob, oh, Sheriff Bob, the Grinch would bow to you, for even he learned lessons while you just crave the view.
Friday night lights another chase down the street. Sheriff's got his camera, can't let the action repeat. The Tahoe is running and the sirens wail, but does he know the cost? Does he see the tale? Innocent eyes, 50 years on the clock. Sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. A life slips away as the sirens get loud. Bob and Pap standing by, they film the pain, talking to a man who's trapped, breathing in vain. Jaws of life breaking steel, breaking hearts, but the live stream plays like it's just a part. We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You're left sitting there with a broken heart, lives streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. The fire truck's coming, but the clock's ticking fast. He's trapped inside, hoping you'll last, but you're live on YouTube, posting the scene, ignoring the pain just for your machine. Cardiac arrest, the lights in his eyes, but Sheriff's out here, chasing the prize. Another innocent gone, but you're still on air. Pursuit for fame, like you just don't care. Bob and Pat, they don't know the cost. Playing heroes while lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with the broken heart, live streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. One lead, 2 deaths, how many more? All for the clicks, it's hard to ignore. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? Is a view of the life of a man. You're chasing fame, but don't understand. Start valuing life, start doing what's right. Stop using tragedy for your Friday night. We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with the broken heart, live streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. We're not the stories to tell on your show. We're human lives that you need to know. Stop seeing us and valuing the cost before another life is lost.
Friday night lights, another chase on the street. Sheriff's got his camera, can let the action repeat. That's all hoes running, and the sirens wail. But does he know the cost? Does he see the tale? Innocent eyes, 50 years on the clock. But sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. The life slips away as the sirens get loud. Rubbing past standing by, they film the pain. Talking to a man who's trapped breath in vain. Jaws of life breaking, still breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with a broken heart, live streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. The fire truck's coming, but the clock's ticking fast. He's trapped inside, hoping he'll last. But you're live on YouTube, posting the scene, ignoring the pain just for your machine. Cardiac arrest, the lights in his eyes. But sheriff's out here, chasing the prize. Another innocent gone, but you're still on air. Pursuit for fame, like you just don't care. Bob and Pat, they don't know the cost. Playing heroes while lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with a broken heart, live streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. 1 week, 2 deaths, how many more? All for the clicks, our lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with a broken heart, live streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with a broken heart, live streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. The fire truck's coming, but the clock's ticking fast. He's trapped inside, hoping you'll last. We're not just stories to tell on your show. We're human lives that you need